Hello. Hello, everyone. Ignore the fact that I'm like extra late today. And do you want to know what my excuse is? My excuse is that I've actually been doing my writing. I've been doing my writing that I've been meaning to do for like 2 years. And I was in a moment, I was in a state, and I'm like, all right, I need to finish like this block because I've started trying to like block how the plot will go in terms of like percentages, like percentage milestones where I want things to happen. And I was like, all right, I need to finish this percentage block and then I can move on. And it just so happened that I finished it like a couple of minutes ago. So I think I have maybe like 40-ish to 50-ish% of the thing blocked. And I say ish because I've been tracking them by percentages of 10. But I feel like at the point where I would drop this thing, it'd be like, all right, well, this is probably around. mm, I was I was gonna say it's probably around the halfway point, and then it's like, no, because I want to do a pretty heavy status quo change around like the 50 to 60% mark. This does not make sense to anyone except for me, but it's okay. Oh my god, shiny Meloetta. No, see, it's not gonna happen today probably, but I'm getting close because you need to complete the base game decks and you need to complete the DLC dexes. But the DLC dexes so far have been going pretty good. Also, I got the shiny charm last time, and I'm not saying that I've been putting it to good use, but I've definitely been putting it to good use. All right. Also, what did you just text me? Blooming Dreams. No, I'm also Blooming Dreams #1 hater. Oh, it's so mid. And everyone keeps saying, "Oh my god, I regret skipping it so much, but the dress is ugly. It's ugly." I'm thinking of the right one, right? The fairy one, unless you mean the butterfly one, in which case I don't hate that one as much. Like, I get it. The wings, cute. The If I were to pull on it, it would be only because I like the earpiece that makes it look like you have elf ears. That's cute. The rest of it, no. Ew, gross. Can't believe it. When it was next to Flutterstorm, like, I don't like Flutterstorm that much either, but it's better. No, the wings are ugly, the hair is ugly, the dress is Erosa, but way worse. You got so many options with the Wistful Erosa, and that shit's for free. The fuck? I hate the elf ears that are part of the set. Okay. And the Momo cloak. You know what? The Momo cloak is also ugly. People got shit taste. Anyways, bitches be writing, and in which case, bitches be me. Slay. I actually. Oh my god. Okay. Congratulate me. I have over 10,000 words in my lore and plotting document. Most of it is plotting, but there is lore that I need to keep track of. Anyways, I think the sound should be working this time. All right. I mean, I love the ears, and I hate that they're part of an ugly set. And same with the cloak; it's so cute. Okay, I don't like the cloak, but it's fine. I could also be mixing it up with the the battle pass one because they're both pink. Anyways, let me, if my game will load, let me show you what the damage that I have done to this save file. If it'll fucking load. It's not loading. But you hear the music. Where? Hello? Oh, there it is. All right. It has the floppy ears. That's huge. Good work. Yay! Thank you. Also, hi. Anyways, Apple. First of all, I don't know if I love this name for the apple. I wanted to name her Lord Apple Von Apple, but I couldn't because that was too long because no fun is allowed. Anyways. Oh, congrats on being first. I forgot to get an electivire because I I was intentionally not connecting to the internet to keep the anniversary raids because I think they have jacked up shiny rates. And if the apple in my party is any indication, I may have taken advantage of them. Um, anyways, look at this box. You may notice, wow, that's a lot of things in the box. Also, I did end up getting the shiny pink Tatsugiri in a Premier Ball. Slay. It has an uncommon mark. Fine. Yeah, all these bitches up here, shiny. I have 4 Porygon, and I only have 4 because I got, when I was catching the third one, a fourth one spawned. Literally, I turned around and I was like, oh. Also, I found a fifth one technically, but it killed itself because it had double edge, and I didn't notice. I looked away from the screen for like a second, and then I looked back, and it was gone. I was like, what happened? Then, oh yeah, double edge. How many Porygon do you need to have them all shiny? 3. Because you have base Porygon, Porygon 2, and Porygon Z. I was gonna evolve them in Legends, but I haven't gotten around to it, as you can see. Anyway, this Bonsly I found when I was trying to get Swaddle, and I have Swaddle because I wanted specifically a Swadloon. I don't know why. I just wanted Swadloon. I didn't want any of the other ones, so I have a Swadloon. I caught these 2 Tatsugiri on stream. Third one, I got a Trumbeak and a Dream Ball, because if nobody's gonna love this fucking bird, I'm gonna love this fucking bird. And I do, in fact, love that fucking bird. And I caught it in a Dream Ball, because why not? And I also got a worm, because I like this little worm. Alright, but that's not all. I put them in the end of the box. It's one of the better birds, to be honest. I agree, totally unbiased. It's just a really charming middle evolution. I don't know. Also, because when I was playing through Sun and Moon, back when it came out, I caught a Pick-a-Peck because, like, why not? And then I evolved it, and I was like, oh my god, this is, like, the perfect specimen. I love this thing. And then it evolved, and I was like, oh, it's less good. So, it's staying a Trumbeak. Anyways, you want to know all the apples that I caught? Look at them. Look at all these apples. Where did I move this apple in? It's probably this one. No, I want the one with the friend ball. I know I have this one. I think this one also has a fun mark. Yeah, so I decided, hey, I want the biggest apple ever. I want an applin with a jumbo mark. I don't know if I'll evolve it. Probably not. These are all the applin that I ended up catching, plus these. And also a Hatena and Hatram, because I saw an outbreak when resetting for good positions for the applin outbreak to be. I was like, why not? So I have a bunch of apples. And I caught a couple of cool ones. I promise I have some. Look there, Duskmark. It's Dozy. If you catch a Jumbo Mark Pokemon, does it stay Jumbo? I'm like 99% sure. Because why would it change? They keep the marks when they evolve. Why would it not keep its Jumbo mark? Even if it's not technically Jumbo, it has the mark, so that's all I care about. Anyway, I got that one. I have an easily flustered one, which is a rare one. Because the time of day ones are less rare. These ones are more rare, I think. Ooh, wait, I got that one today. I literally caught it this morning. The Daydreamer's so cute. What? I kind of want to evolve this one, but I don't know which one I want to evolve it into. And then I'm pretty... Oh, yeah. I caught the Eepee. This is my Diplin. Pretty sure. Diplin in a Love Ball. The Eepee. I specifically wanted this one, so I'm happy that I got it. And then I also have an uncommon mark on my Hydrapple. And I will say, I think I like Hydrapple's 3D model more than Diplin's. So now I'm kind of second-guessing myself on which one I like more, because Diplin's 2D art looks better, IMO. Because Hydrapple, that's a silly little lad. They're both silly, but this one's extra silly. I like its eyes. I like the apple on its horns. It's so good. Anyway, yeah, those are all my apples. I could have sworn this one has a mark. And yeah, this one's Jumbo. Lord Apple the Great. So, I was being productive with my shiny charm. I also tried to farm some of the Quaquaval raids because I wanted to get some more herba mystica. I have 2. It did not go well. I had a hard time doing it consistently. And I was like, fuck this. I don't want to do it anymore. So I'm hoping that when the Tyranitar raid comes out, it's a little easier. Who knows? Not me. Anyways, the goal today. What's my dex button? Anyway, the goal, get this number up. That's it. It says 176. I think I can get it. Honestly, I can probably get most of them. If I get to the point where I need to get the trait evolutions, Politoed and Electivire are, I think, the only ones that I need to do. I will do those, just because. Um, you got Okidogi and Monkey Dory, which I do not want to get. Fucking Basculegion. I don't even know what's in this slot. Oh, wait, is that Ursaluna? We can also do that. I think I can do the Ursaluna shit right now. But I don't know. I also need to trade for Cramorant. Hey, any Scarlet players out there? You wanna trade me a Cramorant? You wanna trade me a Cramorant? And maybe also like a Gligar, because I need that too. Yeah, we made a lot of progress last time. Wait, no, I do remember. I remember where we left off. I needed Munchlax, and I need Lotad and Lombre, which I do know where to find Lombre. You see that I caught a Ludicolo. I think it was in a raid. And I was like, ugh, might as well catch it while I'm here. Because I was trying to find 5-star raids, or 6-star raids to do, to get herbs. And it didn't go so well. I hate those raids. Let me check what this is, because if it says that I don't know, I don't know. Also, let it be known that I've teleported to this location so many damn times, and not once did I trigger the cutscene with Turo. I thought that I had already done it or something and I just forgot. Very likely. But no, I just didn't step over the fucking quest landmine, so I got jump scared by it, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I don't want to do this. But I had to do it, and I had to give him my stupid book, which I did not want to do. But you have to. Okay. And I didn't want to back out because I didn't know the last time I saved, because I'm a notorious not saver, which is why I like having autosave on, but it's bad when I want to reset because I want to save my stupid Herba Mystica because I used my stupid friend ball on a marked shiny that just had an uncommon mark. Like, no. Oh yeah, also wait. I tried to do like the RNG manipulation to get more apricorn balls. That shit was kind of hard. I wasn't able to do it successfully to get like the really good lots, but I did get a couple. I kept doing it 1 second early or 1 second too late, but I was always like trying to accommodate for it, and I ended up overcorrecting severely somehow. Ooh, wait. We're already finding things that I need. Grub. I was also tempted to shiny hunt an Iron Valiant, but then I thought, wait. That would involve A, using the rest of my Herba Mystica because you can't get outbreaks, and I don't want to do that. Maybe I can do that if I complete the Kitakami Dex today, which honestly I do think is kind of likely. Lurantis in the background. Shout out Lurantis. Will I be constantly checking? Absolutely. It's after Probo Pass. Seems like it. See, it does seem like it, but at the same time, I am so catching things and then trading them away that I don't know what I actually have. Hence why I'm putting them all together in the boxes. Oh, I thought that was a Snubble for a second. It would be funniest time to find an Iron Hands. Yeah, what is the outbreak? When here, because there's an outbreak. Hatram, look at that perfect little specimen walking on its hands. Right, I don't need to be picking things up. However, I was also thinking maybe I could find a Munchlax here. Oh, grub. Grub. Because this is where I found the Snorlax. And if not, I don't want to breed one. Because breeding... Wait, no. I might have to breed because I don't have, like, Magbar. I could probably find them. I don't have Elekid. And I would need to get an Elekid. That's no fun. I forgore. Yeah, I do have more candies, though. Because while the raids were mean to me in terms of giving me herbs, they were nice to me and giving me everything else. I was so mad because I did a Galarian Slowking raid. First of all, annoying as shit. Who in their right mind decided, oh yeah, you know what's really good for our raid where you only have a limited amount of moves and you probably have a lot of setup? Yeah, it'd be super cool if it could drain your power points and also put you to sleep and also poison you. Yeah, man, that's really cool. I'm super happy to be here. And then it gave me 2 ability patches. Not ability capsules, ability patches. The ones that give you the hidden ability. I was so mad. But wow, now I have 2 ability patches. Not like I already had like 30 because you get a shit ton of them in trades. Good old Game Freak. I need to speak. I need to speak with this scientist. Who did this? What is this fucking question mark? What is it? Does the text appear? Is it Vulpix? It can't be Vulpix. What are you? Well, there's also Lombre, and I do technically need Lombre. Allegedly. Is it Apom? No, it can't be Apom. I got Apom last time. I'm at the point where I can't remember what I got. It if they count a low Pikachu, if they count Alolan and regular Vulpix as different dex entries, then maybe it's Vulpix. I feel like I have a regular Ninetales though. I feel like we got that. Let me check. That's a greetings. Monkeys, leave me alone. Oh. I swear that I used a Firestone on a Vulpix. I have a Vulpix. And it's from this game. Well, is it in the base game? I don't know. I don't know what you are. Phantom. Oh yeah, I caught a Trevenant. Because it was in, guess what? A raid. Wow. Thrilling, stunning. I know we're all sad that we missed that. Anyways, look. Wait. Thunderstone, I think. I was so mad that this thing evolved with a Thunderstone because I wanted a Vikavolt in like a fan game that I was playing because I don't know, Vikavolt's cool. I thought it would be cool, and I'm like, okay, so it's like one of those location ones or a Thunderstone. When's the earliest that I get a Thunderstone? And it was like 60% of the way through the game, and I thought I am not carrying a Charjabug through 60% of this hard ass game that I had to enter in cheat codes, in-game cheat codes to make it easier. No shot. So now Vikavolt kind of pisses me off. Thunderbolt, no. But it's so cool. But it's so, so rude. Is the thing in the regular decks? Put them in alphabetical order. V for Vulpix. Can it scroll any slower? It's not. Okay then. Well, I don't know where it is in the decks then. But that does mean that I need a Ninetales. I love how everything in here is level 70. It's a little ridiculous. I see the TM. I want it. I hate Terror Raids so much. It pisses me off that you can't, that like 6 and 7 star raids locate on the map, but 5-star raids don't. And I would rather do a 5-star raid than a 6-star raid because they're easier, you know, less likely to be completely walled by some bullshit. But no, I'd have to manually check each and every single Pterodon and simply put no. I guess I could also look them up on like the search function But why does that shit take a minute and a half per reset? You find them, they're all bad, and then you just have to wait. And you have to wait. And it feels like 10 minutes before you can actually refresh it. It's so obnoxious. Who thought this was a good idea? I need golem? Oh, that's Oh, no, I knew I had a Ninetales. If anyone wants a Ninetales, hit me up, I guess. If you want a shiny Applin, you could barter for one. Knew I should have checked. Alright, so that's Politoed. This is Golem. This is Munchlax. We need Munchlax. Is Munchlax around? I will not be making sandwiches because no. Oh my god, Toadscroll. Look at this silly little fella. I love that guy. Also, another complaint, the camera function is ass. What? I want all my little children to be in the same picture together. And they're just running around. And if there's a way to stop them, I don't know what it is. I have a Mimikyu. I have Nuzleaf. Would they be in... Hello, Eel. Why are you here? Fare thee well. I was wondering if Munchlax would be in there. At least it's running away from me so I don't have to fight it. See, if I were a Munchlax, I would definitely want to be in... How do I have more of the fancy teacup than the regular teacup? Oh, I could have just caught a Hatchrim in the wild. All right. I could have just caught one of these things in the wild. I'll do a brief once over just to see if there's anything that I don't have, aka Munchlax, because I swore I saw one spawn here in the past, or like saw it on the map. But we know how accurate the map is. How I have many things to say about this map. Whoa, I found a bunch of Poliwag. Like, I get that they wanted to do red, blue, and green outbreaks. That was like the whole thing. I could have just found the Trevenant. Okay. But why Poliwag? And I say why Poliwag because that motherfucker looks the same. How are you going to be able to tell? The answer is you have to manually check them. And also, Poliwrath is ugly. Poliwag and Poliwhirl are fine though. And then Politoed is a frog, so it can't be that bad. He thinks I'm not going to find a Munchlax. I also know that you have to go to this area eventually to find the Ursaluna, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. Oh my god, I have a Maractus stuffed toy on my fucking incognito tabs, and that's dangerous. I love Maractus. I'm glad Maractus has finally got its 5 minutes of fame for being added to Swish. Which, was like 5 years ago. Munchlax. I love picking... Can you find Dragon Cheer TMs just out in the wild? Important question, because I used both of mine. Not like I need another Hydrapple, but in case I'm ever so inspired to evolve one of the marked shinies that I got. Because here's the thing, like, Big Applin, really cool. Because it's so small naturally, it's hard to tell that it's like, whoa, that's really big. That's a really big apple. You just see it and you're like, wow, that's an apple. So it's like, well, if I evolved it, then it would be more obviously big, and I think that would be funnier. But I like Applin the most, and I don't want to have to hunt it again. Because it was a pain in the ass, and I had to delete, like, at least 20 shiny Applins from existence. Trying to save my herbs. So I'd prefer to avoid it, which is also why I didn't get a tiny one. That one looks really big. I guess it's not. I saw so many applin that I actually started being able to guess if they were big enough or not. And most of the time I was correct. Right. No, no munchlax. That is fine. Albeit annoying. I get stuff to pick up, yay. I guess I did get a bunch of stuff in the raids too that I can sell, so I won't be completely out of money, relying on my 500,000 league points. No munchlax. So, whilst I cheat... Ah! Location. I'm realizing that belatedly it'd probably be really easy to get a bunch of these things in Legends and then just, like, get an egg. But, no. Anyway, I don't know if there's gonna be low tad, but I definitely found Lombre here. This was the first area where I found Applin, and it was really nice because most of them would spawn on the ground. See, there's a Lombre. And it would be way easier to see them than in the grass. You know, the green apples in the green grass, and they're also tiny. Not great. Anyway, where do I find the munch? By Loyalty Plaza? Allegedly? I guess I can also technically reset for outbreaks. Okay, where the fuck is that? Where are they going? Well, I got Lombre, and surely if Lombre is here, then Low Tad will also be here. They went like over here-ish. So I'll mark that, and we look for Low Tad, the only good member of this line, really. Oh my god, Ducklet. If I see a shiny Ducklet, I will Master Ball it frame one. I'm still a little tiny bit sad that I evolved my other shiny Ducklet in a Master Ball because, simply put, it doesn't fit Swanna's colors. It fits Ducklet's colors perfectly. It is Master Ball colored. And I think it would be fun. Oh, it's a Whooper. Surely it would just be like chilling in the river. Yes? I think it should just be chilling in the river. It's not chilling in the river. So where would it be? My controller was acting a little weird. All right. I keep thinking it's a one-off that's after Morpeko, but it's not. Munchlax is real. It's in A to Z format. Numerical. Where is Lotad? Oh, I was in the wrong area. Let's go down left. That's where, like, Monkey Dory is, I think. Yeah. We could say hi to Monkey Dory, and then we could say, Grr, I hate you. I'll be back for you later. I'll be back for you later. Grr, I hate you. I hate the loyal three. Why do they look the way that they look? Why are they the way that they are? And it doesn't help that they were mean to Ogerpon, and everyone loves Ogerpon. True. Makes me so sad that Lotad, cute little guy, evolves into Ludicolo. Disgusting abomination. He's just a little fella. Anyway, now I can go to the other location. Despite playing a ton of this game recently, I'm still hesitating on the controls. Right, trade. Like these are going to be very easy to trade for because they're not version exclusive. I expect to be able to find trades for them very easily. Alright, let's remove and set so that I am pointed in the correct direction. We will be finding Munchlax. I swear that I've found at least one just riding around. Rockruff. I want shiny dusk form. Ooh, found. Well, that was easy. Look at Munchlax. Munchlax is so cute. I love baby Pokemon. Okay, wait. No, that's a lie. I love maybe half of the baby Pokemon because they're either actually baby, or they're kind of abominous. And the only abominous one that actually comes to mind is named Smoochum. And may I just say, fuck Smoochum. I kept getting shiny Smoochum when I was trying to get shiny Magby from the Odd Egg. And it was because I was not soft resetting correctly, which is why I kept getting shiny Tyrogue as well. Fuck Tyrogue. And I was like, this is absurd. This is a 1%. Why do I keep getting this and I don't get the other 1% Pichu or the 2% Magby? Because I wanted either one of them. I got Magby. When I actually started resetting correctly, I got it in like 14. Let it be known that I was hitting all of my hypnosises earlier. So now I'm paying the price. Also, I'm at like, I think I'm at 10k encounters on Litwick, and I say I think because I'm not sure. Do we remember if I was doing resets last Thursday? If I was doing encounters last Thursday? Because I genuinely do not remember doing them. And if I did, I don't remember adding 400 to like my big counter, but I had 400 on my phone and I'm like, well, I guess I didn't add them. So I'm at 10k. That's the takeaway. I love going over odds. And getting shiny Charmin Black 2 White 2 would be the biggest pain in the ass in the entire universe. So there's no way that's happening. Please get caught in the Premier Ball because it'd be really cute. Please? Please? Fuck off. And then it's gonna wake up? Yep. This is what's gonna happen for the Loyal 3, by the way. Oh my god, Mienfoo. Do I need Mienfoo? Look at Mienfoo. I say as if I like Mienfoo. Mienfoo is fine. I like Mienshao. I don't like that Mienfoo evolves at like level 55, which now that I'm saying it, I think I did evolve one because I would have complained that it evolves at like level 50, level 55, one of those. Why would they do that? And it's gonna break out, yeah. And then it wakes up. Oh, huge. At least it's turning night soon. Can use my little dust ball. I like Munchlax, so I wanted it in a decent ball. Why do they all hate? Thank you. Thank you. Well, Munchlax get. And I don't know when it evolves, but I always assume that that the babies evolve via friendship. +1. Yeah, it does help that a lot of the Kitakami decks is overlap. Golem, then I don't know what's here. Oh yeah, these are all my my shiny Jangmo-o line. They got Jangmo-o, Hakamo'o, and January. And you can see what I'm fucking talking about when I say that. Why did they make shiny Komao look so fucking ugly in this game? Why is it green yellow? Why is it so weirdly shiny? I hate it. January best name, I know. Anyway, like Jangmo-o. Jangmo-o looks fine. It looks fine, but then you get to the other two and it's like, why do you look like that? Why is the pink more pink on Komao than it is on Jangmo-o? Why does it look worse? It pisses me off. Anyways, I actually love this line in shiny. I just think they look like shit in this game. That's no good. Oh yeah, you might see, why do you look like that? Yeah, and they also made them look really shiny, which I do not like. Gligar and Gliscor. All right, who's ready to see the sheer amount of suffering that I'm going to have to go through to get version exclusives? You're gonna get Secret Insight. Let me actually look up Scarlet, Violet, trade codes so that you can see the experience, and then I'll get it first try, and it'll be really funny. All right. Which one was the one that I used? Oh, wait, we need a Feebas. Fuck, I don't know where to get Feebas. These ones don't have the DLC mons. 1 year ago. Alright, teal mask. Alright, Gligar for Apom. So let's get an Apom. If we see one, we see one. Suffering? Yeah, Suffering. Because everyone plays Scarlet. Or everyone plays Violet, and I need a Scarlet exclusive. Because I didn't get a Gliscor. I don't know why I just threw a Heal Ball. So it'll, and also since this is like a Who Cares version exclusive, it might be a giga pain in the ass. I'm almost wondering, genuinely, if I should just go into Legends and get it. Get a Gliscor and then get 2 eggs. Because, alright, I don't know if I've mentioned it, I probably have. The thing with the shiny Meloetta is that every single Pokemon has to originate from Scarlet and Violet. They can't be from PLA, because that would make things way easier. But you can just, like, breed them, which is only a couple more steps. But I'll have you know that getting eggs fucking sucks in this game. It is genuinely awful. And I don't know why they made it the way that they did. It's awful because you need to make sandwiches, and I don't like that you need to make sandwiches, and then you have to manually pick up each and every egg from the stupid basket, and then the sandwich runs out, and then you have to refresh the sandwich, and then you can only be getting eggs in picnics, so you can't be hatching eggs and getting eggs at the same time, and this is a stark contrast from when we came from Swish, where you could just ride fucking back and forth on the bridge and get a gazillion eggs per second, and also be hatching them quickly. Like, why did they want to nerf the Masuda method or something? Why? Why'd you have to make it so annoying? Which is why I've been trying to avoid having to breed, because it sucks. Yay, I got it. I don't even know why I bother. Back and forth on the bridge was peak shiny hunting. It kind of was. But see, the true Masuda hunting for me, the last thing I'll do is be trading for version exclusives. The peak is riding back and forth in outside of the battle chateau in X and Y. So that's when I actually started to shiny hunt. So that's the Masuda method place in my brain. I keep clicking on the wrong one. I guess the next ones that I need would be Volibee and Mandibuzz. Yay, I got one single heavy ball. Huzzah. There's no way I don't have either Volibee or Mandibuzz, right? 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 I swear. I do have a Mandibuzz. I knew it. Do I have Volibee, though? I don't think so. But also, sometimes I'd be missing obvious shit. I wanted to use my Ogerpon in a raid, and I just could not locate it for the life of me. Anyway, I think Volibee would spawn in, like, the desert area that's in the top left corner, but I shall check. Indeed, it spawns there. And you know what? I think we saw them last time. Also, let me remove this so it'll stop adjusting my camera. We were here last time. Oh yeah, wait. Funny thing about the Bonsly that I got. I also found another full odds. No, I thought that was an Impidem. I found another full odds shiny Bonsly when I was looking for the biggest apple ever, and I was so mad Because I'm like, I'm not going to find it, and I'm going to have to delete you from existence. Why are you here? Why couldn't you have been anything else? But it was a little funny. Wait, Vullaby, where are you? Spoink. Look at how boingo it is. Baby. I do really like how you can find trait evolutions in the overworld, at least some of them. And as much as I dunk on raids because I hate them, it is nice that at least most Pokemon are made accessible via raids. So that you don't have to trade with people, because that shit's annoying. Technically, Palafin is also gettable this way. You just have to reset for it, and it's only in 5 stars. In what universe did the Pokemon Company think, oh yeah, we have this Palafin, right? And it has a weird evolution method. Look at that baby. I didn't notice the worm. But it's only in 5-star raids. It's not in 6-star raids. And as I've said earlier, you can't track 5-star raids on the map. You have to check every single one. Who did that? And why? Because Palafin is like good. And they have weird, less good Pokemon in 6-star raids. And I'm not finding any Vullaby. I need that little baby. If I saw it, would I even know that I saw it? Would it be tiny? Would it be like high up since it's a bird? What is that? What was that? Alright. Oh wait, this is also the area that I killed that shiny Shinx that one time. Funny enough, when I was looking for the Jangmo line. These little babies, I love them so much. I love that little fella. That's an S tier baby evolution. Okay, I still ain't seen any baby. Vullaby baby. I was thinking about maybe it'd be easier to see them in the terrarium. Because I know I definitely crossed paths with a couple of them. But I don't remember where. And I remember specifically because this was around when I got Porygon. I was like, wow, there's Mandibuzz around here. I should keep this in mind for when I need to get Vullaby. And would you believe it if I said that the only part of that I maintained is that, wow, I need to remember this location to find Vullaby. And not the location? It's true. Alright, I'm gonna go to the terrarium. If I were a Vullaby, where, oh where, would I be? In the desert area, in like the middle right. Let's go there. Yeah, literally around where the Porygon were. I think this is literally where the Porygon outbreak that I did was. And it was a good location. Because I would stand on this cliff and watch as like tens and tens of big ducks would spawn. Very, very silly. Right, which direction do I have to go? This way. We're in a savanna. Surely I find Vullaby quickly. Thank you. Do not bother me, though. I don't know the location of most things in the terrarium, so... Oh yeah, wait. I'm also realizing that I would need to farm the quests because I definitely do not have enough points to unlock all the starters. I have a couple of them unlocked already, I think. But not all of them. And they're expensive. And would you believe it if I said that, oh, I spent a lot of points trying to get apricorn balls. Not like I had that many to begin with. I had like 4K, but now I only have 3K, so I can only get like Totodile. And that's it. And I need all of them. You need all the starters. Every single starter is in the Blueberry Dex. Well, I found it. And you get to hear the Gen 5 encounter music. I thought that was a fucked up Trumbeak for a second because its face was so beak. But no. Wrong biome, wrong bird, not nearly as cool. Right, and then I also... Oh yeah, I need to trade more Pico for Cramorant. And those are the only version exclusives that I'm missing, I think. I am belatedly realizing that it is probably going to be very, very easy to trade my Electabuzz for a Magmar to get Magmortar, but it is probably going to be a little difficult to trade for an Electabuzz. Oh no. As it is a version exclusive. That might be a raid thing, because I did see a few raids. Right, coughing. You're joking. I haven't caught... I knew I needed Mienfoo. Alright. I know where to find coughing. I've seen coughing. I just need to, like, ride along this trail, and I should see him. I knew I needed that Mienfoo. I said I will check it, and I didn't. How have I not caught a Mienshao? I see all these Pokemon that are like, wow, this is one of my faves. And then I haven't caught them for whatever reason. Anyways, I found it. Fella. Hooray. Who even likes this thing? It's built like a ball. I want to kick it. It's also probably hollow, so it'd make a satisfying, like, dunk if you kicked it. Doesn't this thing also evolve at, like, level 40 for some godforsaken reason? Not like everything here isn't level, like... I haven't caught a Chingling? There's no shot. I know where to find that, too. Right there. Come here. I want it in a nice ball because I love that little guy. Look at it. It's so perfect. How the fuck do you evolve Chimecho? Is it just level? I feel like it might be friendship. Please don't be friendship. Chimecho. Levitate? Oh my god, I'm flying. Hypnosis. Video. Chimicho. Oh, I can just find them in the overworld. So we're good. Yeah, very, very nice. But also annoying when it's like, well, I have to evolve it. Which I do realize entirely on me. I don't have to think that. But I do think it. And then it's like, oh, wait. There is a way easier way to do this. I could have just found the Leavanny in the wild. Please catch. Please catch. Please catch. Thank you. I don't know where it needs to go in the box, but it does need to go in the box that I'm currently working on. And we go get that coughing in yonder distance. Oh wait, it actually shows me. All right, coughing. Oh wait, I need to trade for Dusk Noir. I can also get Duskull here. All right, let me get this guy. All right, another thing. When I complain about, like, the fact that things look so washed out in this game, it's not necessarily this game's fault. It's the transition to 3D's fault. And I'm thinking about it because, oh my god, Shiny Duskull looks atrocious in this game. It looks atrocious in the 3D games because it is so criminally desaturated. When before it was like this bright fire truck red. And then they're like, yeah, let's make it this gross, muted, grayish, brownish red. Criminal. I think it just goes after you. And then Wheezing. Duskull, Dusk Noir. Dusclops, Dust Noir. I feel like there was something else, but we'll get to it when we get to it. I'm waiting for them all to pass through me, so I don't have to deal with it. What was I doing? I was checking the decks. Oh, wait, Mienfu. Right. Well, we know where we find Mienfu. And need to evolve the coughing. This one's just a level up. And bam. Instead of one orb, there's two. Also, I see Duskull. I should probably get those while I'm here. You need to trade it with the Reaper's Cloth. Need to remember the item. Yay. Fella. Ugly fella. But fella nonetheless. You may not learn double hit. I do not like you. Duskull is so cute. I think the only reason why I like Duskull as much as I do is because of the stupid banker in Explorers of Sky, and I say stupid affectionately. And then this would be the Duskull line, and this would be Qingling. I love that suspicious little fella. You think, oh no, they're so sketchy, they're gonna steal all my money. And then no, he's just goated. He's just kind of a freak, and that's okay. I would trust this little fella with all of my money. I only respect Duskull enough to catch it in a cool ball. The rest of them they can kick rocks. Okay, I like Dusknoir. Dusclops can kick rocks. Fuck. And then it wakes up. Okay. And then I get a crit catch. Please. Please? Please. Thank you. Wow, Duskull loves me. And I love it. I'm so tempted to grab my little plushie of it right now. You know, that also helps. Me having Slugma. I could get that around here as well. I could get so many things. It'd be really cool if I could find Mienfu around here. So let's get that. Let's get... Can I find Dusknoir in the wild? Because that would make my life way easier. Probably not. Dusknoir location. I'm more of a Golurk fan when it comes to ghosts. I understand. I'm not personally that big of a Golurk fan. I mean, I don't hate it. But it's just like, I don't really think about it that much. And I think Duskull is cute and I can hold it in my hands. Floating little fella. And remarkably less cute fella incoming. One could even say, ugh, yuck. And it sucks because it's technically the best one out of the three in terms of strongness. Just because it can hold the stupid Eviolite. Frick the Eviolite. Yeah, get in my decks. You have no choice. Litwick! See, that's the thing. How did I not catch a Litwick? That's like my favorite ever. But no. Let's move you over here. And then it doesn't really matter what the last Duskull is, because we're going to be trading it away. I do feel a little bad trading Pokemon in ugly balls to people. Because it's like, oh, this is your only Dusknoir, and it's fucking ugly. I'm sorry it's in a quick ball. I'll put it in a Dusk Ball because I'm nice. People like Dusk Balls, right? Also, ads start soon. Dusk Balls, they're classic. Another strong ball that isn't quick ball. I need to evolve it. Give the Reaper Claw. Duskull Fragment. It siphons their life force away from them. It could drain my life force if it wanted to. If it would sustain it, I would do anything. And then we can find Slugma and the other one. And then also, I'm pretty sure Litwick spawns at the top. If they wanted cool balls, they'd also keep ball stickers. I'll have you know that that is actually a thing in BDSP. They brought back ball capsules. I do wish that ball capsules were in more games, though. They are very fun. I do understand why they haven't, though, and if they bring them back, there is a 0% chance that they should allow letters, because people will say slurs. Nice, yeah. It's not a reason to get BDSP, but it is nice. Also they made it way more convenient because now you can actually like deposit Pokemon that have ball capsules attached to them instead of having to go into your ball PC and detach the capsule to be able to deposit the Pokemon, which I've always thought was really stupid. But it's better now, so yay. And my dog is barking. Oh yeah, wait. I got a bunch of fucking cuts on my hands because I was doing a bunch of yard work earlier. Maybe drop the letters, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the first thing I thought of was that people would say slurs. People would also curse, but like, somehow I'm less concerned about that, if you can believe it or not. That's also, I'm pretty sure, why the move Chatter stopped being the way that it was post Gen 4, because they realized, hey, having a move, it's also illegal in VGC, pretty sure. Yeah, having a move where people could just yell into the microphone and it plays in game is a horrendous idea. See previous statement about people saying slurs. Also, probably because people would yell, because the louder the sound you made into the camera, the more chance that the move would confuse. So every time it would go out, you'd probably hear someone go, ah, but like in really loud, scuffed DS quality. Which is funny in theory. Why did I not use a quick ball? Why did I not just click quick ball? I like Slugma. I like Macargo. But not that much. Not enough to escape the quick ball. And I see another one. You can go in a dusk ball. For funsies. Thank you. I should get more dusk balls for the Loyal 3. I feel like I tried to catch Okidogi once, but then it didn't catch because of low catch rate or something. And I was like, man, fuck this. I don't wanna. Right, quick ball, then we can evolve this one into Macargo. Alright, the actual funniest time to find a shiny would be right now because Slugma is gray. It is these rocks colored. And then we go a little further up, closer to the crystal pool, and we look for Litwick. Specifically, we look for 3 Litwick. I'm pretty sure this one is just level. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, snail! For some reason, Macargo and Slugma feel like Gen 3 Pokemon to me. They're not. But for the longest time, I was convinced that they were Gen 3. Same with the Ampharos line. Not really sure why. Wait, I need Cleffa, Clefairy, and Cleffable. Well, I have a Cleffa. I think the Cleffa is shiny, which means I'm not sure it came from this game. I don't know where these go. I'll just put them here. Where did that Cleffa come from? Clefairy, yeah. Why do we hate Clefairy? Oh my god, it is from this game. Yeah, this is something that I got from a Wonder Trade, and I'm pretty sure it's legit. Because, like, it has weird EVs. Or it has no EVs. And it's also a Cleffa, and it's in a repeat ball, so I'm pretty sure it's real. Either way, pretty cool. I shall put you here. You know what? I have a little bit of beef with Clefairy too, but it's only because, fun fact, the way that you get Explosion in Generation 4, like the TM, is you have to get 10, I repeat, 10 continuous, like, jackpot states in a row in slots. And that's not easy. And that motherfucker Clefairy kept leaving when my streak was at like 7 or 8. Who the hell needs a Pikachu when Clefairy exists? Clefairy is really cute. But that Clefairy pissed me off. Ugh. I don't even remember it, but either way, I did get the Explosion TM. And see, the funniest part is that I needed the Explosion TM for my Battle Tower Metagross. And don't get me wrong, Explosion was kind of goated. But I hate that Metagross. I hate using Metagross. I don't know what it is, but every time I use Metagross, it just feels like shit. Like, it just does slightly not enough. It's never good enough. Fuck Metagross. I got beef with that stupid table. Alright, it's after Chimicho. Litwick. And since I like it, they get nice balls. I saw another one. Where did it go? Did it leave? Ugh, it left. Surely can't be that bad to find another one. There's another one. Come back! And I see one over yonder. And this one's also a Goyle. I have no idea where to get Feebas, by the way. Like, I know it's in a cave. And I think you get into the cave by going into some place in the, like, by the crystal pool. But I genuinely do not know where. So if that's... Also, isn't it like a rare spawn because it's Feebas? And I need 2! How have I not gotten a single Milotic? Wait, no, I need to evolve it. We can catch Litwick number 3. That's a fucking Spoink. Spoink! Boingo! Bye, Boingo! Boing. Wow, and they're all female. Entirely female candle line. I don't know how I feel about how defined they made Litwick's lips. Like, do we need to do that? And they're all going in Premier Balls because I said so. So they all match. Please crit catch so we can actually get on to finding Mienfoo. Thank you! And then this one is a Dusk Ball evolution. Not Dusk Ball, Dusk Stone. Stone. That would be very strange if it needed that. Let me get candy. Please only need 1. Don't piss me off. Testing my patience. Anyway, S-tier Pokemon incoming. It's just a lamb. A Pokemon that needs a certain ball would be silly unless that exists. It doesn't exist, and I think it would be a horrendous idea. But it would absolutely be something that they would do. Imagine you catch something and you're using it for your entire playthrough and you're like, man, I wonder when this thing evolves, and it finds out you messed up from frame 1 because you needed to catch it in a fucking netball or something. I would be mad. Imagine you found a shiny one and you caught it in a cool ball and you can't evolve it because it needs the fucking netball. Unless you catch it. Yeah. Same thought. How do I only have 11 dusk stones? Exactly. See, I don't think they would ever do that. Because they already make some fucking bullshit evolution methods. Oh my goodness, it's the best Pokemon in existence ever. Look at my precious little baby. I love this little fella. This ghostly gal. Where the fuck do I find... I need Mienfoo. Light. By the way, this was all because I needed Mienfoo. I have a Cleffa. Does it go here? Clefairy and Clefable. Yeah, we have Surskit and Masquerain, so on the lookout for... See, I would think that Clefairy would spawn up here. It makes sense in my brain, but I don't think I've ever seen a Clefairy here. Wait, are they time specific? They can't be time specific, right? No, they're only like time specific in like... There's a quest for them in PLA, I think, and I haven't done it, but you need like the full moon or something. Wow, I found a mass outbreak of Sewaddle. What? Oh, that's a Sewaddle. I kind of want to try and find that the Feebas cave. But I don't know if I'll know it when I see it. There's like a place around here where you can go underground. I didn't mean to do that. And then like on the way down, there's a bunch of different like offshoot caves or something. I think it's here. Is it like down here? Yeah. And you drop down. Ah! Right. Where is it? Is it here? No, that's a ledge. Methinks not on the ledge. Why can Miraidon not fly there? Methinks there's Carbink. This is not the right place. But do I need Carbink? Carbink is cute. I like it. I don't know if I have Carbink. And I like it, so let me catch it in a nicer ball, I guess. Dive ball comes to mind. Where the fuck is Feebas Land, though? That one's gonna be annoying. Alright, please, please, oh please get in the dive ball. I only have 28. All I know about Carvig is that it's baby Diancie and that it's like really good in Go or something, which I think is very funny. I did reinstall Go to get, or just to see if I had anything interesting on there to offload them into Pokemon Home. And so I did get Melmetal from that. Yay. I guess if I continue doing something like this, like getting the home rewards for shiny mythicals, that would get me pretty close to getting the Pokeball Magearna, right? And that thing is sick. And it's also a really cool reward to incentivize having an entire living dex. I'm out of hypnosises! Ah! How am I out? Fuck! Do I actually have to false swipe this thing? There's no chance. How am I out of hypnosis? It's because I can't see my power points and because I always assume that I heal at the Pokemon Center when I don't. Please, please. Oh god, it's bad. It's bad. Also, just out of curiosity, for the knowers, when do the Nikki patches usually go live? Not like I'm planning on getting sidetracked, but just out of curiosity. I'm planning if I'm gonna gamble today. Well, I'm probably gonna gamble on... I'm definitely gonna try and get Ion-san today in Genshin. AKA, I'm going to get my C2 Shenyun Lamau. Won't be surprised if it's later. I'll be honest, I never pay attention to the to the update times. So I don't know when it's usually is. Genshin's supposed to be 11, but see, Genshin's always early, and then I forget that that's an anomaly. That other games probably actually follow their schedule. Okay, except for Olympus, which I have firmly in my brain that, okay, this is when I can go back into the game. This is when I can do my mirror dungeons. Is this thrilling gameplay? Stealth rock. I need to see that upcoming red dress in game so badly. Because I saw it at first and I'm like, it's okay. And then I look at it more and I'm like, the patterns on it look really, really nice. And of course, I'm a sucker for the black and white color scheme. And the ribbons in the hair are so good. I need to make decisions. It's just a rock. It's a rock with bunny ears. It's perfect. It's so baby. Never mind. I hate you. Be nice to me. Get in the dive ball. I'm trying to be nice to you. This was because I wanted to see if I could find a Feebas, by the way. We still haven't even found Mienthu. Are you telling yourself that to convince yourself for the recolor? Maybe. In my mind is kind of already made up. Because I'm like, well, the recolor of the 4-star is also peak. I would wear it a bunch because I like the shape of the dress. I like the accessories. And it's like the color scheme that I want. And if I want it that much, then like no matter what comes next, I'll probably be fine skipping it. Unless for some reason they decide to rerun the fucking crane outfit before any of the other outfits, which I would be really mad. They can't do that to me. They need to rerun the stupid fairy outfit so that everyone can stop complaining about it. This thing hates me. This thing hates getting in the dive ball. Well, that's the first loop. Question mark? True saving patch if it's the fairy outfit? Wait, speaking of looping, I got it on my fucking merch! Yeah! And everyone cheered! It's me, I cheered. I got my merch. Slay. Except they ran out of the fucking Siffrin pin. So I'll be getting that next month. I was not happy about that, but whatever. Yippee! So now I have a new desk mat and pins and an acrylic stand because I can't help myself. I don't even know where this carbink goes. I just got it for funsies. Playing it right now. Ooh. I am in full support of this. Anyway, speaking of rocks, hee. Okay, definitely missed the Feebas cave. I found the Cleffa! Yeah! Alright, how do I evolve it into Clefairy? It's almost certainly friendship. Just quick ball it, just quick ball it, just quick ball it. You don't care. Clefairy. It has to be friendship. Fuck my life. I hate friendship evolutions, and we need to do 2. And nobody cheered. The crowd was silent. Everyone's not excited. We're going to bed. At least friendship evolutions aren't the worst. Friendship gaming, even in Pokemon, you're so fucking right. Ah! Where did the snake come from? Where's the Cleffa? I hate all of you! Wait, this one's big. Oh yeah, I upgraded my camera function so that I can actually see if Pokemon have marks now. Very, very helpful. Well, I guess I have to put some people out of the party. And it's going to be Marzipan and Luna because I spent a lot of time getting that fucking apple. It's staying in my party. Biggest apple ever staying in the party. I almost wanted to name it Big Apple. And it's like I'm not naming it New York. Sorry to New York, I guess. I need sooth bells. Where would my sooth bell be? Big Apple. That's what it is. What? Right. Can I search for Pokemon holding items? Held item. Holding an item. Hoifit. It would be the perfect name. See, yes. But at the same time, me thinks I'm okay. Alright, that one has a Reaper Claw. None of these would have Soothe Bells. No, you would have a Soothe Bell. Give me that. And I'll give you... I'm still sad that we only get 12 characters, so I couldn't name it Lord Apple Von Apple. I'm tempted to just rename it Von Apple because I like the sound of it more, but not sure. Give item. Wait, I scrolled past it. And you know, I'm going to all this work, and I can guarantee you that there's at least a place where I could find a Clefairy in the overworld. So I don't need to do this, and yet I'm going to do it. We are stuck until I find them. We are looking for Mienfu. What the fuck? Okay, cool, I guess. Can it kill itself? Hold up. Hold up. Can Bronzor kill itself? I don't think it can. Green looking over your shoulder. Wait a minute. What moves do you learn? Where's Bulbapedia? Alright, into game. I don't even care about this thing. Thank you. Alright, it can learn... So it'll have Future Sight, Metal Sound, Iron Defense, and Heavy Slam, so we should be good. Big green bell soon. Should I evolve it? I can. I don't have a preference. Because I'm like, well, Bronzor is cute and little and hexagonal. But Bronzong would be way funnier. I did watch the Arceus movie recently, and it did have a funny Bronzong in it. And let me say, I know that Arceus's voice is really bad in that movie, and I kind of don't care. I like it in a weird way. In what universe, though, did they think, yeah, let's make Arceus sound so angry and also weirdly grandpa-ish? Arceus has a voice? Yeah, in the movie. Arceus in the Jewel of Life, or as they would say, Arceus in the Jewel of Life, but I don't care. Even though it is my favorite mythical, I don't care to say its name correctly. And then it's really angry. Grr, you will be brought to justice! Ew. Oh my goodness, time travel! And then it's also the sequel to the Giratina movie, Giratina and the Sky Warrior, banger, and the best Pokemon movie, Rise of Darkrai. I should rewatch Rise of Darkrai. Good movie. And I'm not biased because it's about Darkrai. I'm a little biased. Also, that's the movie where Darkrai has legs, which may give it like a bonus point. One singular bonus point. What ball do I even catch this in? I'm only using false swipes because I'm like, well, it's shiny. May as well have a decent ball. Maybe dusk. Dusk so that we can leave. It's also green. Green. Also, if we have strong opinions on evolving it, voice it now because I don't care. It's gonna be rotting in the box no matter what. Get in the ball. Thank you. Oh, I got a shiny Bronzor. So honed in on catching Cleffa, turn around. Ah, it says that I have it, but I don't believe it. Let me put it in a box. I don't know where. Now let me put it with the other shinies that are right here. Right, this is Clefairy Clefable. Right, Chimecho. And let me look up where you get Chimecho just in case it is around here and I'm going to leave. And then we'll find Mienfoo. Could have sworn I got a Mienfoo. Alright, it is not where I am right now, so I am going to heal because I need my hypnosis back. And then it's Mienfoo time. I should probably save, huh? Oh, I don't have anyone else to be backup for battling. Because fun fact, Applin only learns 2 moves by level up. It's Astonish and Withdrawal. So she's not helping me. Huzzah. Iron Valiance, please. You can't die to anything. Trying to think what type Ursaluna is. It's just like ground type, right? Normal ground. It was... I don't remember exactly where I saw the Mienfoo, but it was just like down. And you saw it when I was trying to go to the place to get Munchlax, but I found out ahead of time. So I think if I just like go around here, I'll see it eventually. And go toward the Orpal area. Corlia. Man, so many cool things that I could have found, and I found a Bronzor. I also caught a spare Morpeko to trade for the cramorant. Just get that from Swish, technically. What a forgettable little lad. That's okay. They can't all be winners. Peep, peep. Meow. Ah. I think this is around where I was when I was doing the Eevee outbreaks to try to get specifically one with the scholarly mark, which is very specific. But it was because they had increased rate of marks. And that's what I wanted because I wanted it to be a Flareon for some reason. And it took way too fucking long. And that's why I have like 30 shiny Eevee. That looks big. It is big. Alright, well, I found the Mienfoo. I was right, they were around here. I don't respect Mienfoo enough to give it a good ball, but I might think about it for Mienshao. This would be a really good time if I had a physically trained fella instead of a specially trained one, huh? A specially trained Catchermon that uses the thing. Mienshao is such a cutie, though. I know. I love Mienshao, but Mienfoo is a little weird. And I'm still mad that it evolves as late as it does. It's ridiculous. Gen 5 has so... Okay, probably not... No, it does. It has way too many Pokemon that just evolve at absurdly high levels. So I'm thinking, well, it has those. It has Zweilous. It has Volcarona. It has Braviary. I'm pretty sure that by that logic, the other one, we just caught it. Uh, Mandibuzz also evolves pretty late. Why do they all evolve so late? Electros probably also evolves late. Electros. Doesn't Klinklang evolve at level 52? And it's so weird because the level curve is like, you should be maybe around level 50-ish when you're going to the Elite Four. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Thunderstone. Okay, my bad. Can I look at Electric, please? Website? Website, please. May I look at Electric? When do you evolve? Level 39. 39 that you need to babysit a Tynamo. Klinklang. Who even likes Klinklang? Who likes this line? Not me, not I. I wanted to catch it in a heal ball. 49! Why? There's genuinely no reason that I caught it. It's nice that everything is so high level, so I could evolve them immediately, at least, I guess. Martial art. I don't like how it's holding its arms. The pose is a little odd. Alright, please only need one. Thank you. Alright, Mienshao time. Behold. Mienshao. Like, why is it doing a zombie pose? I love Mienshao. It uses its arms like a whip. Like, that's so silly. Good for it. Need to get the Dust Noir, but I shall save the trading for maybe next to last. I'll get the legendaries last, I guess, even though I don't like them. Right, then we need Chimicho, Chimecho, which should be around here, I think, if I recalled the video correctly. Wow, I got a reward for my Kitakami Dex. Wow, what's an Iron Valiant doing here? Now we go over yonder, and we hope that it just spawns immediately so that I can get one and leave. I'm stuck. What the fuck? It counted that as me dying. I hate this game. I got stuck on a blade of grass. Good fucking riddance. Where's my damn Chimecho? Please don't have it again. Thank you. What did I get stuck on? Tell me. Tell me, game. Oh, and I'm sorry. I stepped 0.1 centimeter too close to the water, and now my game's running way slower. Thanks, great. You make it hard to love you sometimes. And I only see Chingling. Unfortunately, I am also assuming that it's friendship for some reason, and I'm doubting myself. That's a Lampent. Let me look it up so that I'm not running around in circles for no reason. Chingling. Little baby Belle. When do you evolve? It is friendship. I knew it. How did I know that? Genuinely, how did I know that? So I guess I will be looking for that because I really, really, really do not want to have to deal with more friendship evolutions. Can my damn tab load? Please? Thank you. Right, Chimecho. Maybe it's in the cave. That would make sense, I guess. Wait, can I even go in the cave this way? I'm going to moonblast this thing into the next dimension. Get out of my fucking face. Does it need to be nighttime? If it does, I hate my life. All this just to not have to deal with friendship. All right. Yeah, I can't get in the cave this way. Map, do you show any Chimecho in the area? Yeah, no, this person is just finding Chimecho. So I do wonder if it's like a ghostly spawn. Whatever. We'll find it eventually. Right, then after that, Clefable, we're working on that. We need Feebas and Milotic. Great. And then Carbink. Okay, so Clefable, Bronzor, Bronzong. Ooh, Slay. Thank you, Saribot, my beloved. Alright, do I have a Bronzor and or Bronze... Wait, yeah, I do. Because they're in the main decks. Right? Because you have to kill them to get the... Yeah, they're there. You have to kill them to get the Armarouge item. I have so many things in my boxes! So then what would be after them? Clefable. It would just be Feebas, Milotic. And then Carbink. Alright, so 3 spaces, then we can place the Carbink. Also realizing Magmar and Magmortar are not in the Kitakami decks, so I don't think I have to worry about them right now. Clefable, Feebas, Milotic, Carbink. Also, I guess I have Chimecho. What? When did I get this? Good job, me. Cool. So we need Feebas and Milotic. Yeah. Wait, now then this would be here. These are probably all blueberry ones, right? Rhyperio. I remember. Let me move them here. Let me also move the Morpeko. Well, I guess let's go back up the stairs and try and find Feebas Cave. And it will not be hard, surely. By the way, this is just me guessing. I want to guess where things are before resorting to cheating in most scenarios. I want to prove that my knowledge is okay. Why did you... Magical bicycle from the future can't go over one singular little rock in its way. That's my lizard. Please. I think I fell into the Carbink cave, so that means it's probably higher up, right? Oh, I think I already missed it. Where would it be? Can I fly? Oh, I can. Well, that makes things much easier. Not the best angle. Oh, and that's where I leave. So where is it? I'm pretty sure it's in this cave. Oh, nice. Oh, I lied. I'm cheating. Feebas Cave. And we need 2. Because I need to trade one in the teal mask. I need that little fish. All right, top of the crystal pool. Yeah, you go in the cave. Descend as far down as you can. Okay, so I need to go even more down. I was going the right way. I need to find a pool of Wawa right here. And it's connected to another pool. Allegedly, it's just in here. like in between these two rooms. And shiny hunting this would be a pain in the ass. Average Feebas encountering experience, I guess. I'm also not finding... I found it. I didn't even see it. Well, I got it. Then we need another one. If I found this one easily, it must be a decently commonish spawn. I didn't just get lucky. And I'll give it a decent ball, so when I trade it, it'll be fine. Feebas. Oh, Feebas number 2. That was very difficult to see. I only noticed it because I saw the ripples in the water. Is that... No, it's just it's the lighting on the cave. But good to know that it doesn't only spawn in the one pool. They can spawn in both. Unless that one somehow escaped. Okay, I'm not getting any new spawns. This is the same Whiscash. Not great. I thought that was Shuckle for a second. I was excited. Would you like to trade for shiny Shieldon? I'll take any Shieldon. What do you want? I do need Shieldon for my decks. Doesn't matter. Why are you trading it away then? Is this the same fucking Whiscash? Kill this thing. Wait, no, I have too many. Oh, fair enough. I mean, if you're offering, sure. I guess. How do you get too many? You know, I shouldn't say that. I have like, I have too many of some things. Namely, apple. Barbosh. Do I just kill things in here until I get the fish to spawn? Fish. Ah. Please? Alright, fine. I need my Azumarill back. Code is all too. Slay. How fortuitous. Oh wait, everyone say bye to the Applin raids. The Applin raids are gone. When does the thingy? When does this happen? The Tyranitar. I need to know. Please don't be a nightmare. I know it's going to be a nightmare because it's a 7-star, but some of the 7-stars have been really easy. And other ones have just been, like, kind of annoying. A trade partner has been found. Wow, cool. You want it? You want to... First of all, is you question mark. Second of all, what do I have? What do I have? You want a Drifloon? You want a Phantom? Sure, okay. Cool. Oh my goodness, I love Shieldon. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I needed it for my decks. And also, fun fact, I just really like Shieldon. Like, genuinely. And the lore behind that is because, oh god, I don't remember what the location was. I don't think they exist anymore. What a baby. It is so baby. That, but I was at this place with like a summer camp of mine. This was over a decade. This was like 15 years ago maybe. And yeah, in like the gift store or whatever, someone left their their shield on figure, and I was like, well, like, why shouldn't I take it? And so I took it. Would you like an extra shiny Jirachi? Where did the Jirachi come from? Sorry, not to like doubt you or anything, but why would events? Sure, sure. Why not? What do you want? You want a green apple? I got a bunch. Look at this little baby. Look at the baby. Baby. All right. Apple. This one has a luxury ball. Have an apple. If anyone else wants an apple, if you ask nicely, I'll give it to you. What was I thinking? Did I finish the story? Anyway, yeah, so I took this random person's fucking shield on figurine. I don't know where it came from. I sure hope they didn't miss it. I still have it. That's why I like Shieldon so much. Also because it's cute. I still like Cranidos a little, like a fraction of a bit more. Shout out to the Cherish Ball. It is the best ball. It makes me upset that it's in an event-only ball. But it's so good. It's like it's a red ball. Cool. Review. Completed the entire base Pokedex the first week it came out. Oto-san? Ota-san? Confusion. Wait, no. I misclicked. I mean, if you wanted it back, I could trade you back. Do you want anything else? Thank you for trading. I like trading. And now I can get the Bastiodon. Applin. Yes. What about it? Trade. I just gave you one. You want another one? Okay. So many apples? Yeah, I know I have a lot of apples. Yeah? Okay. That's what's in a Premier Ball. Because it's Premier. Wait, I meant to check. Why do you have so many event Pokemon? And why do you want to give them away? Just curious. Many, many random apples. Mm-hmm. I'm stunned. What was I even originally looking for? Wait, I was looking for fucking Feebas. I don't have any friends, so this way I can make more. I'm sure that there's ways that you can make friends other than giving away. Mm, do they normally come in Pokeballs? Uh, I'm sure there's other ways that we can do this. Not that I'm like you do whatever you want, obviously. But you could just trade normal things. Some people just love trading. When the fuck did when did these come out? Galar. It has Ash as the OT. That's cute. I've always wanted to trading Volcanion. I don't need all these things. You don't have to give me all these things. Hat. Hat. Yeah. I don't know. Why not? I don't know. I don't wanna take all your event Pokemon. I feel bad. And also because I have other stuff to do. When is the last time they legitimately gave out Volcanion? Wait, now I'm gonna. When is the last? Go doesn't. It kind of counts. Go 50% counts. When? They're extras. But, like, where do you get them? Not. Look, I've genned in events before. But, like, is? Question mark? Can we do that for Gen 6 events yet? Because if so, I don't know if I have a Hoopa. I don't know if I have a Diancie. I need to check. Wait, I don't think I have a Zeraora in any of my games. You don't need mythicals to get the Pokeball Magearna, do you? Not like that's like a goal currently, but it is an goal. I don't have the shiny one because I don't pay attention to raids, and I never did that. Yeah, I was looking for Feebas. Like, why do I can trade in. Please do not trade me an extra Magearna. I don't want any more event Pokemon. If you want to trade like other stuff, I'm cool with that. If you want anything back, I am very happy to give stuff back. I'm okay. If you want to stay in chat, we can do that. Yeah, Magearna's one of those things that I'd rather get back. At what point do I say to you, get your own Applin? We're playing Scarlet and Violet. You, I guess the outbreaks are gone now. But at what point? Because I got all these Applin. I don't know, I'm attached to some of them. I'll give you this apple and then... Do you want the original design? No. No. I don't want any event Pokemon. Magearna? No. I'll leave the trade. A naughty apple is kind of silly. It is silly. Let it be known that I attract naive-natured Pokemon, which I think is funny. I don't know if this is actually true, if it's just confirmation bias, because I have it associated with Mystery Dungeon, Skitty, naive nature. Yeah, you get it. Anyway, my shiny Darkrai was naive nature. Okay, no more event. Klotzer? Yo, look at that little fella. Yeah, sure. I'll be completely honest. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade any more Applin after this. There you go. Fare thee well, my wonderful apples. Be free. Be free. Duskball, very slay. Very cute. I need to be finding that shellfish. Wait, I love bitches with names. Cute. Thank you. I'll get my Milotic. I don't. Okay. Like, I just need to find a Feebas and give it a heart scale, or not heart scale, the prism scale, whatever. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. I was getting a water type. I was getting my Marzipan to put in my party so that it could go on the water. It's in a different game. I just need someone to I was just gonna use a trade code and like find a person. So I just Like if people are working on their dexes, or if they want to be helpful for whatever reason, we want to do touch trades with Milotic. I just need to have it as an entry in my living dex. Because once again, shiny Meloetta quest. And I think this is probably around the end of the stuff that I need in Kitakami. Look at all these Barboach. Never mind, I found it. Also, it's shiny. Can I trade it for an Applin? Why do you want so many Applin? I don't want to take all your shinies. I just need a regular Milotic. Maybe I'm being weird and hung up on things that do not matter. They are pixels. They are not real. I am aware. No. And I still technically need to find the other Feebas. All of you. I want Gmax, Appleton, and Flapple. Well, I gave you 3. Well, I traded you 3. Kill all of them. Wait, can you make things from Scarlet and Violet into Gmax? I genuinely do not know. Please. I hate my life. Trade code is the same. What are we doing with the other 2 that you got? Actually, I want the Milotic back. Okay. Let me give my guy the scale so that it'll evolve and then we'll trade it back. It's in a quick ball. It's fine. We can always trade more some other time. Okay. Prism scale. That's what it's called. Rainy. Twade. Well, this works out how I'm gonna get my Lodic, huh? Now I just need to pray and hope that... Man, I found that other Feebas immediately. Right, Feebas with Descale, so it should evolve. I love Milotic. Milotic is so cool. I get why they made it such a pain in the ass to find in literally every single game ever. But at the same time, why is it such a pain in the ass? I'm playing Scarlet and Violet. I don't want things to be difficult. Yeah, but trade it back, of course. Yeah. I'm just saying, it is very cool. Marvelous, and it has a nice name. I'm in very support of having good names. And trade back. After it evolves, of course. Uh, Give me a sec. I want to give it an item. You don't have to give it an item. Okay. I appreciate all of the cool stuff. I do not need it. It is fine. Also, there's like no music. It's a gift. Thank you. Shout out to the time me trying to get Koraidon and I kept trying to give him back because I was like, if they want their Koraidon back, like I want them to have it back, you know? I don't care, even though I will need one eventually. And they just kept trying to trade me Slowpoke. Wait, you ended. Take back your Milotic. Oh, ads start. I'll snooze the ads. Oh, wait, do you need to exit out of it to give it an item? Right. It would be so easy just to like find things in the just to give things items in the trade menu, because then I could be like, "Oh, this person wants me to like trade for Slowking." My beautiful Milotic. Master Ball? Wow, thanks. That sounds sarcastic, but I'm like, wow, it's like I'm in Wonder Trade. Wow, it's like I'm Wonder Trading, everyone! It will be added to the stash for in case I ever find a shiny ducklet. What else would I use a Master Ball on? Because I don't respect those fuckers monkey dory okie dokie enough to do that. Maybe it'd be good for Pecharunt because they're both purple. Alright, cool. Thank you for letting me evolve my my thing. I have too many Master Balls. Same. Same. Same with ability patches. Because once again, you get a shit ton of them through Wonder Trade. Also, I think I saw a Feebas. No. Too good to be true. Because then you get fucking shinies with domain names, and I release them, and then I end up with like 20 Master Balls and 30 ability patches. And I'm not quite sure what to do with them. Because as much as I like the idea of a purple ball, it has the M on it, which I'm like, I don't know. Is Mewtwo available in this game, like through the barbecue quests? And you get the thingies? I've only unlocked 3 of them, and once again, I will say, I thought that was it. Damn. Oh, wait, please don't run, please! Feebas, come back! I got it! Bass. You can also go into Quick Ball. Well, I got it. Yeah, I ran into Articuno. I didn't know that they just, like, spawned in the overworld. I thought you had to, like, take it somewhere and use an item. Well, cool. I got the thingies. And I also got my Milotic in the Dex. So that's one less thing that I have to trade for. Cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is for Clefairy and Clefable. And the Dex is coming along. Heh. Swimmingly. And I can put Marzipan back. My big apple. My lovely, lovely big apple. 'Twas worth every single second I spent on it. Right. Right, that's for Politoed. Golem, Gligar, Gliscor, Carbink. Alright, what's after Carbink? Back to your regularly scheduled dex filling. Want a shiny Lapras? I think I'm okay. Lapras? Grr. I was like, oh, Lapras is kind of cool, and then I remembered. What did I remember, you may ask? Do I need these? I probably need these. I don't remember getting Swanna. I'll look. What do you have left in Blueberry Academy? In terms of what? Because in terms of Dex, I'm probably like 25 to 50% of the way through, and Dex, I'll check after I do a brief look for the things that I was looking for. There's regular Lapras. There's my other guy. There's my mini ore collection because I love them. I guess I don't have a single ducklet. Wow. Anyway, in terms of Dex, I am allegedly, I got 128 caught, and I'm in Violet. Right, Ducklet, where art thou? I was literally kind of just there. You know what would be the funniest time? You know, we were talking about getting that purple duck in a Master Ball like I've done before. Let me snooze ads again. Let me also save. Is that a ducklet or is that a whooper? Can't tell. Yeah, me on my Miraidon. I wonder which game I'm in. Corp. No. Thought it was a Corpish. Ugh! I tried to do Corpish outbreaks, but they were in the water, so I got annoyed because it was running at 2 frames per year. But I love that little fella. Well, where are you? C-Dot? Wonderful. Get me out of the land of Kitakami. Lag hell. I'm on the land. See, if I were a ducklet, I would think it would be near the water, but I don't know. Giga Dwayne. Apples. It took me so long to reset for those stupid outbreaks to be in a good location. What is that? Choodle. Ew, gross. Because I found applin outbreaks in like this one specific cave, and it was really convenient because you could just go in and out of the cave and they would all despawn once you left the cave. So then, of course, I rolled it over to the next day, and then I reset for like 2 hours a couple days later to try and get it back in the same location. Can I help you get the version exclusive paradoxes? Oh, I already have all the version exclusive paradoxes, but thank you for offering. The only version exclusives that I'm missing are Gligar, Cramorant, and maybe one of the blueberry things, but like I have Electabuzz, and I could get it through a raid. Even Koraidon, yes, I have a Koraidon. Yeah, I traded with someone a while back. And by a while back, I mean like a week ago. 2 weeks ago. That was me trying to give back their Koraidon because even though I wanted one, I was like, well, if they want it back, I don't want to steal their legendary. But no, I got it. It's in my box right now. And then I played through the entirety of my other file of this game to get another Miraidon. You have a shiny Totodile? No, but I have a shiny Feraligatr in X. That counts. Didn't they just have like a community day for them in Go? Pretty cool. Do like some Totodile, very cute. But I do like my big fella. Wait, no, that is related to the thingy. I missed it. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. No, but that's when I like started getting really into Masuda hunting, and I had my shiny Feraligatr in my party. I was trying to get Venipede. And then I ran into the grass, and that's how I found the ducklet. And I thought that was really fun. So I have a lot of love in my heart for that little Swanna. Where are these stupid ducks? Just kidding, I love ducklet, but where is it? Maybe I should go a bit further upstream. I'm going downstream, aren't I? Yeah. Gengar. Can they spawn in the wild? Anyway, I don't keep up with Go events. The only thing I know that happened in Go recently is that because I saw someone like, whoa, I got a Totodile in Wonder Box, and then people were like, oh yeah, there was a community day for it. And I was like, oh, I guess there was a community day. And also because shiny Victini, but you had to pay for it, and I was really mad because I want shiny Victini, and also because shiny Zacian, which I also want shiny Zacian, but you got me fucked up if you think I'm playing Go. I'm not. I want to get everything off of Go. But then I feel bad because I like having the location markers on things. But I am not playing Go. Like, I get that they want to make money. But come on, please. Please release Shiny Zacian in a regular game. I will hunt it. I will be there. Oh, how I hate these shiny locks. I have a shiny Zacian? Cool. I do not want it. That is a thing that I would want to get myself. Same with like other locked legendaries or things that are in Gen 3 specifically. Like Deoxys. Specifically Deoxys. I want to shiny hunt a Deoxys so bad. But they will not let me. Sorry, I'm a bit of a purist. I'm double checking the location. I have a bunch of legendaries on my list of, damn, if they ever fucking unlock them, I would love to get them. Zacian, Chiyu, Deoxys, yeah. What are other ones? I don't know. Victini, duh. Just talking about Victini. That one's the grail. Please, please, please release some Gen 5 remake so that I can complete the stupid decks and get my stupid shiny Victini in a Cherish Ball. Please. I'm begging. On my hands and knees. I will do anything for that thing except play Go. I need it in my life. But no. Where are their Veluza? You know what? They probably wouldn't even be in the water. I'm just running around in circles for no reason. I need to get back on the ribbon grind so then I can actually figure out how in the world am I going to get my Darkrai in Pearl, which is technically not supposed to be allowed, into Generation 6. Are you saying I could have caught this Volibee this entire time? Because I've never done anything with, like, PK Hex or anything, but you can like change the originating game of things, right? I keep thinking these stupid owls are yellow, but they're not. They just look like that. Can you make a union circle so I can help you? I think I'm okay. I'm just looking for stuff, and if it's too hard, I'll look it up. I'm just not terribly good at finding things. Well, that's fine. We're chilling. This is not a competitive quest. This is a when it happens, it happens. Wait, Swanna! Yeah, that looks really small. I love Swanna. It also helps that Swanna was like a major character in Gates. And once again, Gates defender, caught, guilty. I like Gates. And Swanna was a great character. Ooh, my bit rate. My bit rate. It's bad. Has it been bad? If it has, I haven't noticed. Sorry. I got this Swanna. Man, where were all the union circles when I was trying to get Palafin, and then I had to find the stupid Pete block in Legends Arceus to get an Ursaluna to trade for one, huh? This is no shade to anyone. This is just me being, why do people want all this shit for fucking Palafin? Yuck. Gross. Disgusting. Who even likes that thing? Not me, not I. Okay. Well, since we found Swanna up here, methinks there will also be the other one, the little one. Oh! Yes! And my Clefas have enough friendship to evolve. Huge. Enormous. That means that the other one is probably also close to evolving. In terms of being friendly. Because I caught them at the same time. And then I turned around. Oh, green Bronzor. Oh. I thought my game froze. Ooh, that would be bad. Clefairy. And Swanna. Swanna go here. Right. Just out of curiosity, so I can check. Farming barbecues is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, Cramorant. Ugh, annoying. Gonna be in trade hell. Basculegion. Ugh. And then this one, what is this one? I said it earlier, but I forgot. Oh yeah, we gotta do the Ursaluna quest. Unfortunately... Well, first of all, congrats on your shiny Oshawott, but why is that an unfortunately? Be careful what you say, because I'm shiny Oshawott's #1 lover. Specifically shiny Oshawott. Okay, ads start soon. I cannot dismiss them, unfortunately, this time. I'm very sorry. I know that we all hate the TurboTax ad. I hate it too. Fuck TurboTax. Is that? No, it's a Wooper. It's a tiny Wooper. Surely I could just, like, run around in a circle and I will find one duck. One singular ducklet. When I eventually, in like the next year, actually get all the ribbons on my Gen 4 mons that I want, that shiny Samurott that I hunted is definitely getting added to the list. No love for Duat Samurott. I love Duat and Samurott too, but I have a special place in my heart for all of them. But like, we're talking about Oshawott, so can I give it to you? I prefer Snivy. No, I'm good. I mean, why not? Then you have a collection. You can get all the Unova starters. Like, I know shiny Samurott is lame. I love it. I love it because of personal lore. I really wish that I kept track of how many encounters I did for that one. That one being the starter. Starter Oshawott in Black 1. Which, can't recommend. But in terms of starter hunts, it's probably one of the least painful ones. Because X and Y and Sun and Moon suck. How can I get a Gligar Fang in the overworld when I can't get Gligar, huh? Ducklet. Watch me find another Swanna. And you know, maybe that's why I'm a little tiny bit of a Hisuian Samurott hater. Because it's too similar to regular Samurott that I'm just like, well, I have all this attachment to regular Samurott. Why would I not just, like, get a regular Samurott? You know? What's your favorite Pokemon in Mega? Favorite Pokemon? Regular Chandelure. Favorite Mega? I'd have to think about it. I'd have to see a list. But off the top of my mind, ones that I like, Altaria, Mawile, those are both up there. Maybe Banette. Sure, let's go with those. I'm trying to recall them. It's like Salamence is an abomination. Scizor, also an abomination. The Kanto starters, who gives a fuck? The Hoenn starters, I like Blaziken and Sceptile, but not that much. And I don't like Swampert. No Absol. Oh, Mega Absol is pretty sick. No, see, it's just because if you ask, then I'll have to come up with the list in my brain, and coming up with the list in my brain is like, good question. What exists? My favorite is Absol, Mega Houndoom, tied with Mega Absol. Oh, wait, it's Shiny Absol, sorry. I missed that part. I'm more of a Mega Beedrill guy. I actually quite like Mega Beedrill. I really like Mega Pidgeot. But that's also because I like regular Mega Pidgeot, and then they made its head tassels more colorful. So, you know, can't complain about that. I feel like Megas are either hit or miss, which is why, I don't know, I'm glad to have more of them. I hope that they're cool. I hope that we get a regional variant of Meganium instead of a Mega, though that it would be really sad if both Feraligatr and Meganium got Megas, and then you have Cyndaquil sitting in the past. Oh, please, please help me. I'm trapped. And then the other two are partying it up in the future and they got Megas. And because otherwise they could be on equal-ish footing. I also am not the biggest fan of Hisuian Typhlosion, though, so there is that. It's fine. But also, both of them are kind of mid when you put them next to Hisuian Decidueye, which is like peak. And I'm not biased because I love Rowlet and I love Decidueye. But then they make it orange. My favorite Mega Bug is probably Pinsir. We're getting 27 Megas. Okay, I know that you're probably not, but if no leaks, preferably. Just in case, all right? Not doing anything wrong. I kind of forget the Mega Bugs. It's like Heracross I don't really like. Pinsir is, it's fine. It's not my favorite. I think I like regular Pinsir more. Scizor is just less good Scizor. Alright, I'm getting a little annoyed. Alright, where the fuck do you find Ducklet? That's what we've been looking for, by the way. Ducklet? Location. Where is this silly little duck? I love watching videos. Cyndaquil can stay in the past. Tepig is better. You take that back right now. Okay. I like Tepig base. I like Tepig, and that's it. As we know, I am the absolute #1 hater in the entire universe of Pignite and Embor. I hate them. I loathe them. It's a guess, can't find any leaks. Why are you not allowed? Why are you not allowed on social media platforms? Are you 12? Because if you're 12, okay, don't. If you're 12, if you say so, don't, because you'll get banned. But also, I might ban you. Smile. If you're not allowed on social media. I love Embor. I'm sorry to hear that. There's no modifiers to that. No, I'm 17. You're towing the line. Oh, I found it. Duck. My parents are strict. Hell. Let's suck to suck. Honestly, though, not to be like, oh, social media's rotting your brain. But like having a healthy relationship with social media, I feel like in this day and age is especially important. Also, I don't really use social media. I use one because I like looking at my silly little images of the silly little games that I like, okay? Sue me. And that's really all I do. Silly. Where am I gonna put all these pins that I got? I need a pin board so badly. I also hate my parents. Sorry to hear that. I got the ducklet. Ooh, Cleffa. We could see if that's about to evolve, then I can use Moonstone on it. Also, what did I need next? Alright, what first? Trading Hell or Stupid Loyal 3? Or, no, Ursaluna can wait. Maybe Ursaluna can be last. Kitakami Dex. Ah, fucking Basculin. I hate Basculin. Right, Clefable. Wow, I'm actually almost done. I need 1, 2, Gligar Gliscor, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Alright, where do I find this Basculin? Okay. It's fine, you get a little used to it after 8 years, I suppose so. It's right here. I suppose I am lucky in that regard to have a pretty decent relationship with my parents. But everyone's situation is different, of course. Suppose you can only deal with the hand that you're dealt. There has to be a better way to do this. How about that airline food? We're at the point where nobody even understands how about that airline food comes from, and I'm a part of the problem. I don't understand why it was a thing. But now I say it, and I can't even say how about that gas price? You're now my favorite SV Twitch streamer. Well, I only do it once a week, so don't get too hyped. Thank you though. Yeah, because I would think in my brain, how about those gas prices back in like 2020, 2021, 2022, when it was starting to get really out of hand. So I guess now it's like, how about those egg prices? That is regional. I suppose the gas prices were also regional though. I'm just so glad that I'm not in that fuck-ass marketing class anymore. I fear the absolute heinous things that those ghouls would say in the year of our unholy lord. Lampant 2025. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want to make cookies. Oh, Basculin! I found one! You do it every Tuesday? I guess, yeah. Until I do the decks, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. Need to achievement hunt. Why'd they have to release... I get why they released Keldeo in Swish. I get it. But, like, why? I say why because I don't like... Keldeo is fine. It's fine. But I don't want to shiny hunt, but, like, that means I would have to get herbs. And no. I don't know. I don't find shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet terribly interesting, which, yes, I know. Don't ignore my boxes. Ignore the horde. Or play with friends. I don't have friends to play with. Hee. If I could somehow hook up my phone to a fucking tripod and you would see me, my little gremlin hands, I would get gloves because then you would have to pay me for a hand reveal. Oh, right! Cleffa! I have lots. Do you feel the need to trade away a bunch of event Pokemon for friends? Sorry. Am I not your friend? No. No, I don't know you. Sorry to say it, but it's true. Also, no offense, you're 17, and I'm in my 20s, and I don't feel comfortable with that. Anyway, Cleffable. Curious says they hate shiny hunting yet have shinies. I am very smart. Shut up! It's because the things that I have are like Gen 8 and Gen 9. Okay? Like, if I wanted a Litwick, I'd open up my DSi, and I don't have a capture card for my DS, and they're kind of expensive, and I spent a fair bit of money on merch. And I'm not saying that I'm also looking out for physical copies of In Stars in Time, but, like, I am. And no tripod. No HM is in Herba Mystica? Nope. I got 2. And I hate raids. So... we are stuck in an impasse. Well, now I can put this Cleffable away. How the fuck do you evolve Basculegion? I don't know. Cleffable. How does one evolve this? It's special, isn't it? Sculegion. I don't even like Basculegion. I don't like a lot of the Hisui Pokemon. I feel like you need to use a move. What? What? It has to take 294 HP from recoil damage without fainting. Huh? Moonstone for Cleffable, I believe? No, I know. I evolved it. I also know it's Clefable. Pass is in Probopass? Question mark? Anyway, what the fuck? Why? Alright, we gotta kill things with this stupid Basculin. I hate the Hisui Pokemon evolutions. Okay, you have double-headed head smash. Alright. Double-ed. You get it. Whatever. I also need to avoid the quest landmine that's here. Do I need Petrarunt for the decks? I shouldn't, right? Because I haven't done that yet. And I don't want to. I don't care about no Mochi Mochi Dance. EV training? You got it? I got what? Also, what are we EV training? Hey, wait, no. You want to hear about my adventures in EV training in Diamond and Pearl? No, you don't. That shit sucks. Something Battle Tower grind. Can't recommend it. Basculin in HP. I think it just has to be cumulative. It doesn't have to be in one battle. Because otherwise that would be absurd. You need it for BBA? Do you actually? Well, if so, then I can worry about it then. I just want to do the Kitakami stuff today. And then if we have extra time, I can look for an Iron Valiant. and then I could actually trade it to be physical. Wait, is head smash not a recoil move? It is. Right? It is. It has to be. I know things, I promise. You will not run away from me. Yeah, it did. I lost HP. Okay, this might not actually take as long as I thought it would originally. Because we lose a lot of HP. Which I am okay with. So, me no good do math. Have to go now. Good night. I don't know your name. You can just call me Vera. Good night. All right. 186 minus 37. 149. Slay. So we need like 250-ish. Okay. Let's give you some potions. And then we do it again. Every Yanma needs to run. Yanma! Because they're quad weak to its soul, Oko. Look at this silly little fella. What do we do? Oh, we enter trading hell once again. And hopefully it won't be that bad. Because, yeah. Trading hell, aka trying to get version exclusives. I don't think I finished the thought that I was saying earlier, in which if it's Pokemon that nobody gives a fuck about, nobody's trading for them. Right? Like I was trying to trade a Gulpin for a Stunky, and nobody was doing that. Because of course, who's trying to get a Stunky? Who's trying to get Gulpin? Nobody. So it took me like 30 minutes to find and trade. Right, honestly, that might be enough. I might be able to evolve it right now. And if not, oh well. Yep. All right, perfect. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. So nice that they all start off at high levels. Because only the white stripe basculin can evolve, so you would have to go there. Like, I like this Pokemon in theory, but in practice, its face is kind of weird. I don't know. There's something about it. I do think I like the blue form better than the red form, but both of them are kind of... Anyway, let me pull up those trade codes. I still have them, right? Yes. Perfect. Luckily, I only need to trade for 2. Oh, wait, no, we also need some other trait evolutions. Politoed. What do you do for that one? That's Poliwhirl with a King's Rock, yes? Well, I can do that after I get the version exclusives. Then we also need to trade for the other ones. Also, let me get my Pheasantipity and Ogerpon. Pheasantipity? I caught it in a luxury ball. That's because I respect it. Alright, so then we got Goober number 1, Goober number 2, Pheasantipity. And then we have my beautiful little baby Ogerpon. Her name is Pon Pon. Wait, no. We have Ursaluna, then the Three Stooges, then Ogerpon. And then we go back. How do we evolve Overquill? It's not relevant right now, but how do you do it? Right. Let me find the Morpeko. Where did I put the Apom? Maybe I should get 2. That's fine. We can sit by and wait. You can see the egg power debuff in live action, or maybe I can find it in... Maybe we can look for raids. Maybe. I'll do one look. Terra raid battle. Because I know I've seen Gliscor in here before. I've tried to get it, but it just didn't work out. Yeah, nothing. And then, oh, right, I need a golem. Hey, for Gore, what I did for Gore is Lagiacrus is coming back to Monster Hunter this summer. Let's fucking go! That's awesome! Man, I miss Lagiacrus. And that means that the Leviathan skeleton is in the game. Let's fucking go. They just do not miss with those. I can finally wear my pirate hat again. Oh, I just miss my wiggly squiggly boy. I want that wiggly squiggly boy. Alright, I really don't care. I'm gonna get it in a quick ball. Wiggly squiggly. I just hope that its moveset is better adapted for land than it was in 4. Oh, an arch-tempered Ray Dow, I guess, whatever. See, I don't know what that is, because, like, I kind of don't care too much about spoilers in terms of Monster Hunter, because it's like, okay, I know what it looks like. Whoop-de-doo. It's not going to change me experiencing fighting it for the first time, probably. But yeah, I don't know what that is. That was what I was trying to say. I got a Graveler. Watch me not have even needed it. Okay. Radow. Some new Apex Wyvern that isn't Zinogre. Well, then what's even the point? Oh, right. We need to get a Poliwag to evolve into Poliwhirl. Or Kazoo. Fuck Kazoo. That motherfucker can stay out of every single game in the future, and I would not complain. I don't like fighting it. And I miss Jigginox. That is another wiggly squiggly boy. Why are we not allowed to have any fun, huh? Why did they introduce these cool monsters and then just, like, not bring them back at all? Very sad. Because I think Jigginox was only in 3, right? Bring back Plesioth, and everyone screamed in terror. Nobody clapped. Everyone was sad. I don't know. I feel like if you bring back Plesioth and you don't have any water interactions, it kind of feels bad. I wish for my friends to suffer, honestly. You're kind of valid for that. But I miss fishing it up with frogs, okay? That's the thing. I like fishing it up with frogs. I think it's a fun interaction. Right, we have Poliwhirl, and then we give it a King's Rock, and then let me trade for the version exclusives I know. Well, they do have fishing and wild. I know that they have fishing. I hate how fishing works in Monster Hunter. I'm just glad that at least now you can access your box mid-hunt instead of being like, oh yeah, let me do this golden fish quest, and then, oh fuck, I forgot to bring bait. Now I have to go back and I have to get the bait, and then I have to go back and then get the stupid fish. So we've made some advancements. We put this Graveler in place. And then let's get trading. Okay, what is the code? Trade, Evo, codes. SV. Gligar? I always think that Gligar is a trade evolution, same with Weavile, but it's not. We need to remember that. Alrighty. Where art thou, Polly? These are for the wrong one. Where is it for? Poliwhirl. Alright. Unlimited bait works. You do a few fishing quests to access them all. I don't know. Fishing quests in Monster Hunter, they just... As much as I like fishing in games, it's just never clicked for me. Anyway, it's 0, 0, 6, 1, 0, 0, 6, 1. Yes, I would like to look for a partner for link trade. And ideally, it shouldn't take too long to get paired with someone. But I don't know who's playing on a Tuesday at this time. I'm still shocked that there were just way too many people trading away shinies in the Koraidon Miraidon swap room. And none of the other rooms. None of the other rooms had that problem. It was just that one. What? This might suck. Surely it can't be that bad. Did I enter it in right? Yeah. Oh no. So, what now? Surely. I don't know. I would think that that people trading for trade evolutions is not a rare occurrence. And I am online. Oh, that's no good. Link code I. Let's try and trade for golem. Well, I gave Isabeau a bright flower. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's a shame that you don't get multiple flowers. I want to give flowers to everyone. They all deserve it. Oh no, if only there was a way to see the unique dialogue. Oh, Ponder. Maybe now he'll tell me what he didn't on the first night. Don't even get me started. I hope so. If only. It's okay. It's okay. He'll tell you after, right? That's what he says, I think. It's been a month. Okay, sue me. There is nobody trading. What the hell? Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Nobody is trading. Oh, I might have to go into raid hell. Raid hell. To find these stupid trade evolutions. That's the wrong Slow King. I already have one. Alright, well, surely someone is trading for Dusk Noir, right? 3, 5, 6. Oop. 3, 5, 6. Yeah, surely. If I find the version exclusives before I find just the regular fucking trade evolutions, I'm going to be mad. What the hell? Okay, well, we found someone. So you know that this works. Alright, I need to find that Dusclops. Raid. And so, ideally, they should also have a Dusclops, which they're trading with a Reaper Cloth, so we both get Dusk Noir. Alright, it is holding the Reaper's Cloth. And mine is also holding the Reaper's Cloth, so we trade. See? See? And like, yeah, that's how all these works, is you insert the Pokedex number, basically, and people just come to an agreement that, hey, we need these, you need these, let's just make it easier, use the Dex number, and we can trade specific things. Of course, the one that they give me isn't a quick ball. It's fine. It is in Japanese. Wait, will it change when it evolves? Because I think sometimes when Pokemon have names that are like just their name but in a different language, they will change to your language if they evolve. I hope that doesn't happen. See, it happened, I think. Well, I got Dusknoir. Thank you, person. Oh no, it is in the name. Hey, are they trading Graveler? If they stay in the trade, might as well take advantage of it. All right. This is how I got all the Paradox Pokemon, is because the person stayed in the trade and they just happened to have other things that I needed. It sometimes works. Snorlax? I don't want a Snorlax. I'll leave up the Graveler for a little bit to see if they want it. Ooh. Look. Optimistic. Like, what would they want to trade a Snorlax for? No. All right. Well, thank you to this person. I wish that there were, like, buttons that you could click that were like, hi, and thank you. Because you can't communicate with people. And that sucks. Alright, let's try Graveler again. Oop, sorry. Music is quiet, but I don't... Let me... You know what? Screw you, we're listening to the one song. You know what? I lied. I hope you're ready for 30 minutes of Buried Relic. I get to do this. Yeah. Welcome to my experience. Every time I'm doing a task and I have the ability to play a song, it will go on for like 30 minutes. It'll go on for hours. I hope you like this one. And if you don't, I don't care. We're listening to it. All right, please. How is someone training for Dusknoir and not Golem? Is Golem readily accessible? Surely not. And if this doesn't work, I'll go back, look for Politoed. That if not, I will try and get the version exclusives. Now, this is trading hell, by the way. It is 6-1. Yeah, I wasn't joking when it said it took like 30 minutes to pair with someone to find... No, actually, that's not what happened. I lied. Because what actually happened when I was trying to find Stunky is that I spent like maybe an hour or so trying to find a trade partner and I couldn't. And then I went to bed. And then the next morning I'm like, surely someone's up right now trying to trade this specific version exclusive. And I found them almost immediately, which was very convenient. Also, they were trading the version exclusive that I wanted. Even more miraculous. I don't think we're gonna pair with anyone this time. No one could be found. Why? Alright, let's try find Gligar. 0, 2, 0, 7, 0, 1, 9, 0. Please. We are trading Gligar for Apom. And hopefully, if I'm lucky, the person will also have a cramorant to trade for a more Pico, so I don't have to look for another person. Nobody's up trading. Maybe it also helped that I was trading on a weekend, so like more people are playing, because once again, who is playing on a Tuesday? Me. No one could be found. Yeah, it'd kind of suck if the only things I needed were trade evolutions, and I couldn't get them. And it's quite literally the only things we have. Ooh! Please! Please, please, please! Oh, wait. More Pico. Oh! Yeah! And they also don't have Apom, so they might stay in the trade and they might have Cramorant. Oh, Gligar looks so cute in this game. Wait, no, I was supposed to trade Apom. Right, my bad. I don't know, I was looking at more Pico. Well, maybe they know that I want to trade more Picos, so they will trade me a cramorant, right? Stonks, stonks. I have one of them. I do need to breed it, so annoying, but I can get an egg power sandwich from somewhere. I need to look it up though. Waiting for the other person's decision. Do you not want it? Take it, please. One time. Oh, no, I think we're good. All right, cool. Egg power buy. Because I don't want to have to make a sandwich. Ooh, egg power level 2? Where is it? 2? Alright, so fancy restaurant in Medali. Alright, cool. We got a Gligar. I love that little critter. It's so cute. I'm so glad that I got the one in Crystal. Alright, I'll try it. Maybe they'll stay. I don't think this is the person I paired with last time. It'd be interesting if it was, though. I didn't pay attention to their name. Please. Please stay in the trade. You know I want to trade a more Pico. Please. Please. Alright. Fair enough. Well, I'm mostly surprised that I paired with someone who actually had the version exclusive that I needed. So then we go 0, 8, 4, 5, 0, 8, 7, 7. Cramorant for more Pico. Yeah, anyway, I think that the white glowing aura on... Ooh, that was immediate. The white glowing aura means that they don't have it. Anyway, I think this means that this is a violet player. But I'll try anyways. I'm not optimistic though. I wish it would, yeah. See, they have more Pico, so what we do is we leave the trade immediately. It seems kind of rude, but like, you know. Let's not waste both of our time. And then we try again, and then we get paired with the same person. I'm telling you, it's going to be the same person. It is. They closed it faster than I did. See? And then we go back and we try and find a person who's trading for Golem. And this is what it looks like. Surely this time. Yeah, so, oh, yes! Nice. Well, cool, we can get Golem now. Regular Golem. Here you go. Oh, wait, no, they traded for fucking... they were trading a Alolan. Yuck. I hit the A button too fast. I don't like how the Pokemon don't load immediately, so you can't see. But I'm like, well, surely. Yeah, that is my fault. Who wants a Alolan Golem, though? It'll be me once I actually need a Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem is so ugly, though. I hate it. Especially because I really like regular Golem. Oh, we found someone. The only thing I'm worried about is that they might want to trade a shiny. Because we just had the outbreaks. Let me check. Got the King's Rock. Let me check mine. King's Rock. Alright. Let's trade. Now we're finding people. And hopefully we can go back to the Graveler one and we won't match with the same person, although I don't remember their name. And then maybe we can go back and get the Cramorant and the same person won't be trying to trade more Pico as well. But I have a bad feeling. Doesn't seem like a lot of people are trading right now. Fair enough. Good to know that we're both quick ball gamers. Polyhorl. And then can't get froggers. Bam. That is one cute frog. Let me... I do not want it to learn bounce. What if I stayed in the trade and see if they wanted to trade a golem? What if I did that? What if I did that? Why not? They'll probably leave. Oh. Do they want it back? Okay. Sure. Okay. Why? Why are we trading Polytoad? Both of ours are in the same... Maybe they care about the original trainer. Alright. Maybe they're not like me. I think it's fun having a bunch of different names in your decks. Because then it's like, oh, all these people that have helped you. It's a collaborative effort. That's all good. And now I have my Polytoad back. Yay! Will they trade a Graveler? Will they trade a Graveler? Please! Please! It'd be really fun and cool of you. Please! Ooh! Huge! See, this is why I want a thank you button. Because, like, thank you. Like, it wouldn't be that hard. You would have it, like, on a minus menu, and then you would have, like, up for high. You would have thank you. You would have, no thanks. I don't have a fucking... Give me your regular Graveler. Don't piss me off. They're pissing me off. I don't want that. I gave you back your Polytoad. Why would they not trade me the Golem? They showed it to me. Alright. Well, thanks, I guess. Let's try and get the stupid Golem again. Sorry for wanting a regular Golem. I think I even have an Alolan Graveler. I just want the regular Dex. Please. Alright, I don't think I've paired with this person. Regular Graveler. Fuck off. What is going on? Alright, I'll try one more time and then we'll go look for cramorant again. Trade partners found. Is it the same person? It is. Yeah. Oop. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hello. This is the real salt-inducing element of the game. Trying to fucking trade. As much as I like trading, holy shit, I hate everyone. 8450877. Hi. Alright, we will pair with someone that we did not pair with before, and they will be a Scarlet player. They will have cramorant for me. Please. Huh. I need this, and I need that stupid fucking turtle, and not the ugly Alolan version. I hate Alolan Graveler. I hate it so much. It is probably my least favorite Alolan form. No, Alolan Persian is really ugly. Like, really ugly. Yeah. No one. Ooh. I'll try a couple more times, and then I'll try Graveler again, and then we'll go catch Monkey Dory. Or if we're close to where Okidogi is, I'll get that one. I think we're close to Okidogi, actually. Whatever. I don't care about either of them. If they're in an ugly ball, they're in an ugly ball. They don't deserve anything. Pheasantipity is the only one that has rights. Nobody is trading. Well, that means that that other person who had more Pico either gave up Or the other thing, watch out and behind you. Oh. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Nobody's trading. Alright, well, this looks like a dead end. And then surely we get paired with someone who's trading for regular golem. I've even seen a cramorant raid before, I think. I might just try and find that. Just resetting for raids is so annoying. I don't understand why there's so much downtime between being able to refresh them. A minute and a half just feels a little excessive. Oop. Please don't be the same person. It is the same person. Yeah, I quit frame 1. Alright. We're getting a creature. And I think I can mute the buried relic now, because we get actual game sound, unless... Is there any game music? Alright, well, we're getting Monkey Dory. I'm not hearing any game music. I hope you like buried relic. The threat is real. I suppose. Taking music requests. I'll save, because I think this thing can poison me. Hi, Monkey Dory. I hate you. Ew, look at it. It's terrible. It's awful. Yucky. Ooh, bitrate. Also, I think the music is back. I still hear buried relic, though. Yeah, they're all poison type, which might be a little suspicious. Monkey. I already don't like monkeys, so it doesn't help that this one is mean. Wait, I'm a fairy type. Oh! Oh, it crit. It looks like it might cry. I might cry. What the fuck? Hey, you want to hit this hypnosis. Hey, you want to miss that sludge wave. Ooh. Yeah, I should have added more things to my party. It's okay, I have revives. But I only have one other thing in my party, and that's why I saved. Wait, you can see my big apple! Look at how big she is! Trust me, this is a really big apple. Like, I have a lot of max revives. Oh, this could get bad very quickly. I could Master Ball it. I don't want to, though, because I don't respect it. I only want to use Master Balls on things that I respect. I do think they have a catch rate of 3. Oh, I will look it up, though. You getting the ugly Ultra Ball. Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory. See, I'm only wondering because the Treasures of Ruin had catch rates of like 4. It was 4 or 11. Yeah, they are 3. So this is going to be harder than catching the Treasures of Ruin. Theoretically. Yeah, they're 3. What was Chiyu at? Yeah, Chiyu was at 6. So they were at 2.6, and this one's like 1.6. I don't know exactly how catch rates work, but all you have to know is 3 is the lowest that it can possibly be. So that's fun. And also I can't use dust balls. I will use timer balls. I don't care. And then after this, we can try and scoop up some more trades. Hopefully, it doesn't wake up turn 1, and also, I was gonna say, well, hopefully it also stays awake for more than one turn. It stays asleep for more than one turn. Oh, well, that's so interesting. Wow, I need to add more things to my party. I can, if worst comes to worst, I can send out my Vaporeon and just like set up on it and stall. Surely Monkey Dory would not be that mean to me though, right? Even though I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I have nothing but loathing and hatred for it in my heart. That would never happen. I should quick ball it. All right, we're back. And I'll get actual party members. I forgot that these things actually can do things. All right, I'll get everyone in here. Up, the gang's all here. The only one that can put others to sleep, though, is Claire, so they have to stay. They gotta stay alive. All right, Monkey Dory, let's do this again, and this time you're gonna be nicer to me, right? And you know what? Another thing, I like how they made the Loyal 3 all male, and Ogre Pawn always female. So you just have a bunch of men bullying this poor woman, huh? And then they get all the glory for however long they get that, huh? Did we not think about the optics of this at all? We need to land one more, and then we can start hypnosising it. Yeah, I should probably Terra into Fairy as well, so I can remove my psychic weakness. Oh my god! That's bad. Yeah, what else would I use if not leftovers? And leftovers and prey. That toxic chain is so annoying. I hate these fuckers, not you. Full restore. A poor woman with Ivy Cudgel? Yeah. And then they bullied her out of town and she was in banishment for like hundreds of years. Because everyone thought she was scary. You're scared of women? L. Imagine. Why does it hit so hard? This is very rude, but also it's nighttime, so I can throw dusk balls. I can hypnosis it. They poison you just by looking at you wrong. Methinks that's worse. Well, tell me how many turns have passed. No. It's probably been like 4 turns. I'm scared of women with a 90 power stab with increased crit rate. Well, then just don't get hit by an Ivy Cudgel. What the fuck? It was the first ball. Okay, cool. We got this one. Why are we so scared of getting hit with an Ivy Cudgel, huh? God forbid women do anything. We got monkey. I don't know which one is first. I guess since that was the first one we caught, let's go get Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure he's just like right up here. Taking advantage, especially because it's nighttime. Can throw dust balls. Wait, let me heal. I think this one will not be as scary because it's not a psychic type. However, I'm still a fairy type, so there is that. And it should be pretty obvious to where he is. I want to say he's up here. Oh, no, I went in the opposite direction. Fuck off, Vullaby. Where were you when I was looking for you? Every single time, I swear. Alright, where's this bozo? Yeah. I want to say it's over here. Oh, abomination number 2. Where are it? There you are. Wait, it's not nighttime. Oop. Oh no, I guess you just also have to go in the ugly Ultra Ball. Poison Gaming. Poison is such a weird type. Ugh. Why are its hands? Why are its hands? Why is it built like that? Why is it looking at me like that? Why does it have human hands? Get away from me. Oh, it's bulkier. Wow, that did nothing. And if it had Sludge Wave, it hit less hard, probably, because I imagine that Monkey Dory probably has a higher special attack than this thing. Abomination, the proper term is freak of nature? No. No, if I want to call it an abomination, I can call it an abomination. It is abominous. Freak of nature could be in a cool, quirky, fun way. This thing is just an abomination. You're joking. That wasn't even poison touch. That was just the 10% poison proc and poison jab. I think it's 10%. Why not? Waste another fucking full restore. It's okay, because this one's also gonna go in the first ball. And a crit. It was a crit, too. I didn't even notice. Spare me. Komala would go hard right now. Because Komala can't get poisoned. Why did I say Komala and not just, like, a poison type? Alright. Now I'm gonna start putting it to sleep. I don't care if I'm poisoned. Wait, no, yes I do. Wait. Claire healed it. That's my goat. Ability proc. Yeah. Well, Komala's ability makes it so it can't be put, or it can't have any status on it. Because it's always a little eepy. Which I think is fun. Go to eep. Ugly dog put to eep. Alright, and then it's gonna get in the first ball because you want to so bad. Ooh. First ball, first ball, first ball, please. Please. And then it wakes up. What is with me in getting turn 1 wake-ups? Ad starts soon. Stop triggering toxic chain. Chain this. See, it's fine because Claire loves me and they can shake off the poison. But if they don't shake off the poison, then I have to waste turns using full restores. Because it's gonna kill me faster than regular poison, which I could just Ignore. I don't know if like the broke through the poison so you wouldn't feel sad triggers if you don't like choose a move. Can it still happen if I just use items? Alright, second ball, please. Please. Aw, man, it would have been funny. At least to stay to sleep. Break through the poison? Alright, when it next wakes up, I'll use a full restore. I honestly might not even live this turn. But it's okay, because I'll just catch it right now. Fuck! And then it wakes up, and then it crit poison jabs me, and then I die. Oh. No, I'm probably going to die from poison. At least its attack fell, so it'll do less damage to me. Looks like it might cry. You can make me not cry by curing the poison. Yeah, not surprised. So I'll send out marzipan, because you're weak to poison. Leftover saved? No. Because it's toxic. Yeah, because it's toxic, so the poison damage builds every turn. Which sucks. Yeah, so unfortunately, I kind of want marzipan to die here, so that I can get a free switch. Oop, and my bitrate is bitrating again. But it's okay, because I can throw timer balls soon, probably. Fuck off. Unless it'll just keep spamming crunch, which... Yeah, man. For sure. Keep doing that. Can I get a crit catch for the funsies? We're back. We're so back. Is he stupid? Why is he not using a poison move? Dummy. Dumb. Brutal swing. It's not doing anything to me. It's just chipping away at my big, chunky rabbit. Are you scared? Are you scared of rabbits? Is that why you're doing no damage? Alright. Well, now we'll die in a couple turns. And then probably by the time Marzipan is done, it's been 10 turns, and timer balls are at max effectiveness. I still think it's so funny that the original iteration of the timer ball was only at max efficiency after like 40 or 50 turns. Because simply put, in what universe is a battle going that long that you're going to be like, man, finally I can use my timer balls as if the enemy isn't about to kill itself. "10 turns is a lot more reasonable. Like, if they buffed it to 15, I'd understand. 10 is very reasonable. Please catch here. I hate you, okie dokie. Okay, I should probably die from poison here. It's close. Let me just start checking timer balls. Getting the timer ball. Timer balls are especially ugly, though. I hate the clocks. I thought that was gonna work. It did 3... Oh. I was gonna say, there's no way that only did 3 damage. Thank you for toughing it out, though, Marzipan. I love you. I'm sorry I sacrificed you. I love that little Azumarill. But do let it be known that every single member in this party that is not named Claire is here as a meat shield. And now I'm gonna get a turn 1 wake up and I'm gonna be really mad. But see, the turn 1 wake up isn't gonna matter because I can just catch it right here. Alright. At least it didn't wake up. Please. Please be agreeable. Monkey Dory was so agreeable. Thank you. Well, that wasn't as terrible as I thought it would be, but not great. And then I need to look up my trade codes again. I'm not giving him a name because I don't respect him. Thanks, Bonnie. Shout out to that fictional child. Right now, all we're missing is Ursaluna and the trade evos. I'd like to get the trade evos before Ursaluna, but if it's looking dire, it is what it is. Right, and Okie Dokie is in place. Oh wait, right. Need to breed for Gligar. Got. Unless just one wants to miraculously spawn in a raid for right now. Wait, what do I need more Pico for? Cramorant. Where's Cramorant in the Dex? I don't know. Oh, it's after Swanna. Okay. We can move things over a little. Baby. Bird. Monkey that I despise. Alright. We need Graveler. Regular Graveler. Please not Alolan. Please. Not wait, no, this is fine. Maybe it'll have something. And I'll be able to join. Nothing. Great. But it's okay, because we're going to be able to pair with someone trading Cramorant right now. 845-0877. Ooh, Scarlet players, you want to be trading right now. You want to be out here trading. I might even bring back the buried relic music. Who's to say? Is there really nobody trading? Ooh. So, how's it going again? Man, I really want to finish this today. I am so close because it's not going. I don't think the Ursaluna thing takes very long, and despite eggs being annoying, if I get an egg power 2, it shouldn't take very long to get a Gligar egg, and then it won't take long to hatch it. And that's it. And fucking Golem. How? How is Golem being a gatekeeper? I don't know. Do y'all think this would be easier if I just, like, did this in home? But then, I don't know if you can specifically request specific origin marks. That's the thing that's getting me. Maybe I will do that. Maybe you're gonna see me deposit a Pokemon into Pokemon Home. That's actually a great idea on my part. No one could be found? Alright, I hate all of you. Now we can go get Golem. Regular schmegular Golem. Not Alolan. And then I can put the more Pico in home, try and get a Cramorant. Can't be that bad, right? Right? Oh, please! Watch it be a person that I've already been paired up with. Okay. This person also needs more Pico, though. Maybe I can try, please. Fuck you. I mean, respectfully, I'm good. Will you trade me a regular one? They didn't do anything wrong. It's just a little annoying. I don't think they're gonna budge. I almost want to try and trade them to more Pico. And then they could just be a Violet player that isn't a Dex completer. Please. And then we try again, and then we get paired with the same person. You know what? Maybe this is just gonna make me hate Alolan Golem even more. Then we get paired with the same person. Person has been found. Is it the same one? Yes. Yes, it is. I think. If it's not, oops. Alright. Let me deposit those fuckers into my Pokemon home, and I will try and GTS them. Good fucking riddance. Why do I have to do all this nonsense? I think because I'm still in the free plan, I can only deposit... Why is it so loud? I can only deposit one thing at a time. Okay. Also takes like a gazillion years to load. I would like to connect to this game. Thanks. Alright, I want to trade over all my shiny apples. Oh. This more Pico. And this regular schmegular graveler. Oops. Save and exit, and then I will try and trade these on my mobile device. I care more about the cramorant than I do about the golem, although I think that the golem will trade more easily. Your boxes have been saved. Perfect. Well, let's go back. Let me start working on that right now, actually. So, we do the Ursaluna quest. And I got a splinter on my finger today doing yard work, and I still feel the area where it like poked into my skin, and it hurts. Alrighty, let us GTS. Deposit Pokemon. Right, I forgot it takes like 10 years. I would like to deposit this Morpeko. And I would like a Cramorant. I would like it to be in Scarlet and Violet. I'm trying to fill my Pokedex. Continue. So, we gotta talk to the one NPC. Putting Morpeko in the GTS. If this doesn't work, I'm just assuming that there's a bunch of people trading Graveler. Let's search for Pokemon. Graveler. Games that can travel to Scarlet and Violet. I'll heal, and then we'll go talk to the NPC. What do you mean? There's no way. Arbok, Chimecho, Golem. I hate all of you. Why do they all want Golem? Why do they all want Golem? What if I look up Golem? Golem. Is there anything? The Dunsparce. You want a regular one? Fuck you. Okay. Are people trading Cramorant for more Pico? Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks. Quest landmines. I forgot. Alright, surely I can get there without landing on a quest landmine. I think she's like, yeah, she's right there. What is your name? Hey, kiddo. People want a cramorant for a cramorant? How about you Why do y'all want Ursaluna and Furfru? I hate every single one of you. Nobody's trading cramorant. Oh, hey, kiddo. Wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokedex? Oh, yeah, I did a little more than that. Now I know you're the real deal. That's right. Pretty impressive. You must be something special, kiddo. You probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do, and I got here first. Which reminds me, I got a favor to ask you, see? A real Pokemon catching pro like you is just what I need. What kind of favor? Oh, did I tickle your curiosity? I'm glad you don't seem to be afraid to poke your head into new things. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. There's a reason why I came here to Kitakami. It was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. So, kiddo, how about doing me a solid by helping with my search? I'd owe you forever. Rumor has it that the Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. Just think you could catch it and bring it along with you on your adventures. Wouldn't that be helpful? That enough to pique your interest? If so, I'll need you to prove that you're strong enough to help. If you're really going to partner up on this thing, then I want to know that you're cut out for it. That, and I want to get a good shot of you looking all heroic and everything. Alright, so we got a fighter. Okay, kiddo, time for me to take a perfect shot at your confidence, that is. Ready to show me what you got? Yeah. Moonblast. Moonblast. Wait, I could trade a Vulpix to this person? I'm not so strong, but don't hold back and don't mind me snapping a few shots while we're at it. Okay. Alright. Can I withdraw my Pokemon? Surely it'll be way easier for me to trade for Golem. I could do it in like 2 minutes, right? L plus ratio plus Moonblast. Leafeon. Moonblast. How about a new challenger? This one won't be easy to beat, yeah, huh? Finally, in her actual territory. I want to fill my decks. Continue. Oh, she only had 2 Pokemon. I didn't see that. Now that's a keeper. And I got some money. You're something, all right. I got a bunch of good shots of you in action, too. I think you might have what it takes to hold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. The Blood Moon Beast? Yeah, there's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. That's it? Yeah, I thought she'd at least have more than 2. Anyway, we're looking for the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is they weren't that uncommon a long, long time ago. See, Ursaluna is a Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark on its forehead resembling a full moon, but they say this one's mark is red. A red moon, as though if seen through a veil of blood. Okay, emo. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. This Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland way back when people still called the region Hisui. Seemed like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami at some point and made itself comfy. If the 2 of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally find and snap a shot of it. And if we do, kiddo, no, not kiddo, partner. Let's tackle this together so we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. Let's do it. I knew you'd be up for it, and don't worry, I'll be sure to reward your hard work. Word has it the Blood Moon Beast has been seen in an area Northeast of the Oni Mountain called the Timeless Woods. Yeah, I know. I'll head that way now and wait for you there. Come on now, Growlithe. Rawr! Alright, there's like no people trading any cramorant, and the only people trading it from Scarlet and Violet, they want cramorant. So, not doing great there. Why is there no fly point near the Timeless Woods? And then the rest of them are shiny, and they want fucking Ursaluna Blood Moon. I hate it. I hate them. Alright. Surely someone will trade for my Graveler, and if not, I will take back that Morpeko, and we will find it. What's easier to get? One Blood Moon Ursaluna or one singular Cramorant? I don't actually know what I need to do either. I wonder what... I hope it's like Ogre Pond, where it's like a scripted catch, so you can catch it in whatever ball you like and not have to worry about it. Because otherwise, I might be about to waste a Moon Ball. Let me save. Methinks that the Blood Moon Beast can also catch. I'm dying. I'm broke. Oh, was it that bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I am trying to trade for a Morpeko. I'm fighting for my life. No, wait. I'm trying to trade for a Cramorant with a Morpeko. Okay, now give me Kiyu. Call out to her. You won your Veresa 50-50? Well, congrats on that. Growan! Oh, hey, partner, you made it. Oh, hey, partner, you made it. I can't help but see an adorable Pokemon like that. I just had to snap a couple shots. You got C4 Gene? Rip. Wait, did you get C1 Veresa? Anyways, it's right around this part of the forest where people have supposedly seen the Blood Moon Beast. Curiosity, all the sightings have been on nights with heavy fog. I got C6 Gaming and C6 Chevy from C4 and C2 before one Eonson. That's insane. I mean, congrats on the C6 Chevy, but that's insane. Anyway, we're looking for Ursaluna. In fact, I've heard all kinds of unusual Pokemon appear on foggy nights. I'm sure that the Blood Moon Beast is one of them. It's gotta be. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Oh my. Oh, is that my little cutie pie back for another photo shoot? Sha! Yeah! Girl, ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? Better lend a hand. I luckily got Eonson like 40 pulls into pity for the guarantee, but no C2 rip. Honestly, I think you should count your blessings that you don't have a C2 Veresa. Unless that would be fine with you. Sha! Wait, no, this thing, it resists my Moonblast. I think it quad resists my Moonblast, and it still died. Hisuian little guy is so cute. I know! And then Hisuian Arcanine is so... Ow, that really surprised me. And it has an ugly shiny. My camera's okay, though. Thanks, partner. Wow, wow! And thanks to you, too, of course. I feel a bit bad for that Ariados. It probably wasn't expecting to see humans out here. I bet it only attacked because it was surprised. We should set up a tent. That'll let the Pokemon know we're here to help and let them get used to us. Right. Oop. Somebody traded my Graveler already. Slay. Wait. Oh no, I think it's from PLA. Fuck. That's from PLA. Not happy about it. So now I have to trade it for a golem. Wait, does it not evolve? They don't evolve if you trade them through home? What? I didn't know that. This sucks. In what universe? It's from fucking PLA. Well, today we learned. She's old, but she's a fine tent. Yeah, great. Pokemon wanted. Well, I guess I want a fucking golem. That's so stupid. It should evolve. Form. Regular golem. Photographing Pokemon that only appear. I have to take pictures. Man, now I'm mad. What the hell? Alright. 10 species. Alright. Is anyone trading cramorants for some reason? Just say the word. Or do they all want cramorant? I hate this little bird. How do I take pictures again? So, do I just have to... I guess not? Cramorant? What a nothing Pokemon? I know. Okay, what do I have to... Do I have to talk to her again? I'll snag some photos. I guess I have to talk to her again. But it's a version exclusive Cramorant is. That's why I need it. And nobody's trading it right now. It is going to be the last Pokemon I need for my decks other than regular Golem. Because people are only trading Alolan. Oop. Detected. Pseudo-Wudo. Let me see. That's Pseudo-Wudo. Alright, so we have to find 10 different species. Annoying. I'm surprised I found Gligar first try. Oops, Spinarak. Spinarak. There might be Pokemon in the trees. Yeah, I've been looking. We have to... Wait. Is this the Eterna Forest music? You kind of can't hear it at all. What? I love how the music in this game is so quiet. Also, where is that Litwick? Oh my god. Take a picture of the Litwick. New photo, let me see. The candle Pokemon Litwick. Yep. What else is waiting? That is gone. I don't see anything else. Hello? That's another Litwick. Fucking Geodude, the bane of my existence right now. Please count. Fuck off. Oop, Duskull. It's Geodude. Yeah, well, what about Duskull? Ah! Please, does this count? Can you get closer? No. No, I can't, actually. Does it count when it's semi-faded out of existence? This picture doesn't have a Pokemon in it. Yes, it does. I hate you, Perrin. You're pissing me off. Oop. It hates me. I got too close. Because it keeps running. What else am I supposed to do, huh? Oop. Please. That has to have it. I hate you so much. Where is this camera pointing at? Why? Why is the camera in the ground? Why? Please, that has to be it. Thank you. Good fucking riddance. Oh, wait, we're only halfway there, too. Are you excited? Is this thrilling to you? I sure hope so. I don't like this. I'm trying to find a cave. She mentioned caves. I imagine there's probably multiple of each spawn. Just because. What other Pokemon would be here? I don't know, maybe like Munchlax or something? That's just another Sudowoodo, yeah. Is there anything in here? Yes. Would seem yes. Sandalette. I didn't even know those could be here. I thought I saw a cave over this way. Maybe I was wrong, but I do see something up there. I see those Seedot. Alright, only 3 more. It can't be that bad, right? An electric type Pokemon? Like more Pico? The bane of my fucking existence right now? I hate more Pico. I hate you, Cramorant. That's a Geodude. Anyone new? Litwick. Duskull. We have not been to the other side of the thing, and this also sucks because I can't go on Miraidon, so I'm so fucking slow. Alright, let me check to see if someone's traded me. Surely it's a tempting trade. Seriously, why do trade evolutions not evolve in home? What's the point then? Oop, Vikavolt. Let me see. Stag Beetle, Vikavolt. Cool. Let me. Yes, I can look for Golem again. That's Perrin. For me, regular. Needs to be able to go to Scarlet and Violet. Because I think I saw someone asking for a Chimecho, and I was like, oh, I could do that. More Sudowoodo. Right, I gotta take pictures of new things. Where? How about you take pictures of things that we haven't seen yet, huh, Perrin? How about you get out there and do some of the work? This person wants a Milotic? Hell no. I was thinking about going close to where that lake is. Maybe there's Basculin. What is that? Oh, I think that's new. I think it's a Volbeat. Volbeat. Oh my god. Is that Volbeat and Illumise? Will it count both of them? I despise you. Right, Illumise. And Volbeat. I just scared one away. Not happy about it. There was another one, right? Where is it? Thank you for the hydrate. I will do so once I get this Volbeat. I thought I saw it. No, there it is. Why does it turn the camera so weirdly? Okay, I've hydrated. Thank you. And I've completed my survey. Golem. Granados, Polytoad. Gengar. I could trade a Gengar. I don't want to, though. Okay, so if we just compile the photos we both took, looks like we photographed every Pokemon known to appear in the forest when it's foggy. We did it. We really pulled it off. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this. Rah! Now we can just send all our data to the Pokemon Searcher and... Wait, I guess it's supposed to take a bit for all the data to be processed, or whatever. You know, the photos you took were real good, partner. You got an eye for this. No, they weren't. They suck. So, Spill, what were you thinking most about taking those photos? I wasn't thinking about anything. I was thinking about, God, get me the fuck out of here. You weren't thinking about anything, huh? Guess you were just capturing the world around you with natural instincts of a born artist. I'm actually in a bit of a slump myself. Do I care? Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like when nothing seems to go right for you. You might not believe it, but when I was younger, I was lauded as a photography prodigy. Everyone loved my photos. Absolutely everyone. But in these past few years, I feel like I've lost my spark, and my photos show it. They lack heart. The awards have all dried up, the accolades too. And the longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what it is I even want to capture with my photos. And that's when I heard stories about the Blood Moon Beast. I left for Kitakami as fast as I could. I thought that if I could just get a photo of an astounding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe, something inside me would change. Okay. Thanks, partner. And sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the whole mood with my problems. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, guess the machine's done doing its thing, but that jingle, I'm pretty sure that's the same one my dryer plays when it's done with a load. Haha, too funny. Who decided to use that? Can you just give anything a jingle now? Anyway, if we filter out all our data, it looks like there's still one hit out there in the foggy woods. It's gotta be the Blood Moon Beast. We finally found it. Huh, this is it. You know, talking to you really helped me throw off some of that old tension. I think I'm ready to go meet the Blood Moon Beast. How about you? Are you ready? Yes. Yes, then we're off. Why does everyone want Ursaluna? It's finally time for me to capture the Blood Moon Beast. On film, that is. If things start to look dicey, I'll be counting on you to handle the battling. Sure. Rawr. I might have a golem and go, actually, huh? You too, of course, Growlithe. Now then, let's get going. But I don't want to trade that one away. That hit we got on the Pokemon Searcher came from somewhere around here. Ponyta, huh? Oh, Galarian. It's awfully quiet. Let's stay alert. Got it. Stomp, stomp. Are these footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. Rustle, rustle. Oh, I think that's it. What gave it away? Maybe the way that it is. Warg. It's got a red moon on its forehead. It's the Blood Moon Beast. It's real. Wah? Wah? Right, my camera. Now you just be a good little beast and stay right there while I snap a photo. What? Sorry, the auto flash just... Grah! Growlithe, are you ready? Woo! Sounds like that's a no. How about you, partner? Oh, I'm ready. Sorry, and thanks, you've got this. Well, methinks L plus ratio plus Moonblast. Oh, I should have Terra'd to make it funnier. Oh! Wait, that's actually good because it's a special attacker. This is great. I'm right up close to the action. Keep it going while I snap some shots. Yeah. Oh. Less good. Yell Terra. Spadef Rose. Cool. Rare terastallization from me. Wait, was there someone that wanted to trade a golem for an Alakazam? Because I could do that. Is it from the right game, though? I hope so. Alright, how much will this do? Alright, should only be a couple more turns unless it clicks Calm Mind again. Ooh, that's a good expression. This is wonderful. So much good stuff to capture. Ooh, everyone get scared. Oh! That was a little scary. Surely it's just one more turn. Everyone wants Golem. No, the Alakazam needs to be from Legends. And I don't want a Legends. Okay, cool. Maybe one more turn, or if it's... Okay, one more turn. And then... Well, we might have to go back into trading hell. I need that fucking cramorant. Might have to trade things out of my home. I could just trade the more Pico that I have. I might even have a spare. Yay, I did it. The Blood Moon Beast is weak. Now's your chance to catch it. Alright, football. I think Moonball. Might be basic, but like, come on. It's gotta. I got it. Yay. Hooray, Ursaluna. And somehow that's not the last fucking thing because nobody wants to trade Cramorant or regular Graveler. I don't like the way that it's stanced up. But that's almost every single entry in my stupid dex filled for Kitakami. I might have to finish it off stream, which is annoying. I don't even know if you get a reward for finishing it all. You okay, partner? I didn't seriously think you'd go toe-to-toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Growlithe. You've got to work on those nerves a bit, bud. Oh, he's so baby, though. Ha, but my heart is still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I just couldn't stop snapping shots of you battling the Blood Moon Beast. I bet you want to give your Pokemon a chance to rest and recover, though, huh, partner? Let's head back to camp for now. We're fine. It ain't that bad. I guess I appreciate the free heal. Packing up the old town and calling it a day feels a bit sad, like the end of an adventure. The day-long adventure. I couldn't have done this without you, partner. Because of you, I finally feel like I have some photos that I want to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt this way, seriously. And now that I'm all motivated, it's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. I'm heading back to the village this instant to get these photos developed. As we always say in my family, time wasted is time lost, so I'm not wasting any more time. Let's meet again in Mosui. Where's Mosui? Ah! Was that the village? Okay. Well, what if I tried to trade? What if I was on my trading shit? What if I were to trade and also check the Terra battles just in case? Just in case. And the crowd goes mild. All right, link trade. The first one we look for, Cramorant. 0877. Surely we get paired with someone. And yes, I know the 2 goobers are still in my home. I don't care. I can get more Pico. I can get another Graveler. Who cares? I'm still mad that it doesn't evolve when you trade it through home. In what universe does that make any sense? That was like the whole boon of the GTS pre when they deleted it. Is that you would look up trade exclusives, find them, you'd find Graveler for Graveler, and you'd be able to do it. Ugh, being held back by a bird and a stupid rock. At least one of them's a version exclusive. I don't even have Gliscor. I don't even want to get Gliscor if I can't get the other ones. I'll just do it off stream. Nobody has this fuck-ass bird. They all want Furfrou for it. Why does everyone want Furfrou? I don't get it. Like, it's cool. But why do Furfrou patterns seem to be a valuable currency in home? I don't understand. It's not even Vivillon. Because at least Vivillon's got the different patterns. I don't know how Furfrou patterns work. No one could be found. Surely if I try this time, it'll work. Surely. It's not working. How? How? And then we look up the code for Golem, and nobody's trading it. I bet you. This is taking an awfully long time to let me down. No one could be found. Wow. And nobody is surprised. You know it's bad when I start remembering the link codes. If the first person I pair up with wants to trade a Lowlands, I'm going to be mad. If it's a person I've paired with before, I'll also be mad. You can't be doing this to me. I'm even condensing my Limbus resin. Wow, I'm at 71 modules. Why is nobody trading? Isn't it like, I guess it's not really a good time for any of the big areas that I usually find myself getting paired with. Like it's midday-ish in Japan and China, and then in the US. I guess if you're on the West Coast, it's a bit earlier, but over here it's almost midnight. Oh yeah, I need to go do my dailies. Lamau didn't do their dailies. It's all right. Dailies ain't running away. You can always do them tomorrow morning. It is very weird that the daily reset is like 5 in the afternoon for me. It's like, all right. Oh, actually, nobody's trading right now. After this, I'll try the more Pico code a couple more times, and I might have to call it. We'll finish the Perrin quest at least. Jesus fucking Christ. 08450877. Yeah, I have almost everyone good enough. Jeez. Everyone. What's the point of having trading on my mobile device if the trading evolutions don't work? Sorry, this is going to make me mad forever because it makes absolutely no sense. Oh my god. Morpico. Where's my Morpico? Where's my Morpico? Holy shit. I don't know where it is. Where is my Morpeko? There it is. Please. 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 Please have a cramorant. Please. I'm begging. Fuck. What if I stayed? Alright. No fun. What if I tried? Oh, wait. Can confirm the tailoring outfit on Nikki's peak. Pulls went two opposites at the end of the spectrum from Genshin and Eureka in the compendium. Yo! Sick. Wow, I traded the same Pokemon in home. I got an achievement for it. Is this the same person? It's going to be the same person. I know. Yeah. How fucking annoying. Wait, Pokemon Bank? Wow, crazy. What if I searched for Cramorant again? Surely people are trading Cramorant at this time of night. Surely. We try for Golem again. I'm desperate. I still have to gamble. You and that guy are the only people trading right now. No, we're the only people trading using these fuck-ass codes. Surely people are trading Cramorant ever. It's a version exclusive. The thing is, I couldn't get a Cramorant from Swish. Once again, living decks in there. Sans Zamazenta. But I can't get Golem. I can't. Yeah, I can't. Wait. I can trade it in. I can just evolve it in Legends, right? Right? How do you evolve? How do you evolve them in Legends? Wait. How do I do that? How to evolve Graveler Legends. There's no way I don't have like any of the item. All right, I need a linking cord. Let me find this Ursaluna so I can put it in its spot. It goes right here. This is Cramorant. All right. Let me go get yet another motherfucking Graveler. I'm getting this done today. My Kitakami decks will be finished today. It does not have a choice. Should have thought about that earlier. I don't know. I just find it really annoying to have to move things through home. Right, let's quick ball it. Rare Legends content. I have to remember to move the Cramorant back, though. No, don't give the fucking Geodude a nickname. Wait, it should have been in my party. I hate this so much. Luna, get out of here. And now I just have random Morpeko and random Graveler to trade in my Pokemon home. Because I don't want to keep them. Alright, level 63. There is no way I don't have a linking cable, right? How do you get them in Legends? I don't know. Alright, evolved. Cool. And we caught it in this game, so it should have the Scarlet Violet origin mark. Let me put it back in my box. You're gonna get to see me hatch 2 eggs. Yes. Alright, open home. Wait, I need my cartridge for Swish. Fucking hell. Alright, so let me get this. I'll move the graveler over, then I'll switch my cartridge. So all of them physical. Switch cartridge in hand. Wait, my Legends is also a fucking cartridge. Ah! Okay. Yes, I would like to connect this game. Graveler, you are such a piece of shit. Alright, let's go all the way over here. Graveler into home. Quit. Save and exit. And once it's done, I assume that I can just like take out the cartridge. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp on it. Ow, my nails are too short. Your boxes have been saved. I might have to take it out of the dock, which would be bad. Nope, we're good. Game out. Sword in. Let's connect with my Pokemon Sword. And then I'll find my cramorant. Let me hide me for a second. I don't know where it would be. Yeah, you can see my living dex. Let me hide chat too. Just in case. Where is this fish? Who wants to give me their random Zamazenta? Where would it be? Cramorant. I call it an olive, and that's kind of cute. So now it's in my home, so once we go back to Scarlet and Violet, can breed it, can also breed the Gligar. Need to remember to get the egg power meal though. Yes, I aware that I am not on screen. Right, well, that's that. Cartridge out. Leg ends in, and that's where we will go next. Pokemon. Leg ends. Surely I can just hop in, hop out. Pasture 1. It's in Pasture 31, just so I know. Warning. Knows... yeah. It's just like, oh, it has a move that isn't compatible with this game. That's fine. It's the only way to get this fuck-ass trade evolution since nobody wants to trade with me. And we can go in Legends. I hope that the eggs will not take forever. All this work for a cramorant and a golem. A fucking golem. It's the fact that I've gotten people to trade and they've only exclusively been trading the wrong one. Wow, Legends. Rare Legends gameplay. I hate the controls of this game. Will it load? I am in the Mirelands. I want to see my Pokemon. I want to see my Graveler. I want to see my items. How do I see my items? Ad start soon. Alright, I don't know what the fucking link cable looks like, so... surely I have one. I do. I only have one, though. I'm using it on stupid Graveler. Graveler is ready to evolve. It fucking better be. I hate you so much right now, Graveler. Golem. But wow, I got it. My regular golem. Well, let's put you back in the box. Which Pokemon? Put you away. I hate how the save is hidden over here. I saved my progress. Great. And then we go back into home. This is ridiculous. I hate trade evolutions. Like, I get why they exist because they want people to be social and, like, play with their friends. And this is incentive to play with your friends because some things can only be be obtained if you play the game socially. But then, what if people are really fucking annoying? Yes, I would like to connect to this game. Let me bring over the golem. Nope. Golem. We exit. We wait. There's ads. And then we get an egg power sandwich. We get the Gligar egg. And then we get the. Then we evolve. And then. Yeah. Then we connect to. Ooh. We take out Legends and put in Violet. Let's connect here. I have almost 200 hours in there, and that is 100% not true. Alright, well, we can just put this motherfucker in place. Where is it? Put you here. Then put cramorant here. Yes, I don't care about my fucking cramorant's moves. I just want this to be over with. The quest is taking too long. Then we can leave. And then we go into Violet. And surely the eggs will not take us like 10 minutes. I want to update my games so badly, but I know that it'll tank the bitrate, and I cannot do that to all of you. That would be a bad idea. And now I can delete all of these trade codes from my incognito tabs because I don't need them anymore. And we're here. I also need to pick up that Ditto. It's all good. We're almost there. I need to fly to Medali because I am not making a sandwich. Head to Mosui Town? Fuck no. We're going to Medali. We're finding a nice food place. And we are setting up camp immediately. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Where? I love how long it's taking to load. All right. We actually get the thing in my party right now. And technically, it's registered in my Dex, so, you know, I don't have to do this, but I care so much. The origin mark stuff, I get it, but it still kind of pisses me off. All right, Ditto. Ads are finishing, and you're just in time to see me win. I think Ditto is, like, here-ish. Just kidding. I don't know where it is, apparently. Right, cramorant first. Yeah, I've only done... Oh, yeah, it's midnight. Great. Is this a fancy eatery? I just need... Where have you been? Egg Power 2. Egg Power 2. Is this is egg power 1, right? Yep. We need a nicer location. But I don't know what that would look like. All these places look kind of the same to me. Sushi high roller. Do you have egg power level 2? No. Do you hate me? Do you have egg power level 2? Do you hate me? I know I'm not checking all the locations. This place has to have egg power level 2. Oop. It does! Comte de fui. Comte de fui. Yay. And now... Wow, I got a singular slice of peach. At least they drew a little apple on my plate. Yeah, man. Compote. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. It's picnic time. You get to see the egg process. Hopefully it won't take very long. Ah. Yeah, so now we just wait. So how's everyone's day been? And hopefully since we have an egg power 2, this shouldn't take very long. Yeah. You can't tell when you get eggs, by the way. You just have to check. Which is really annoying. It's the worst. There's an egg! Huge! That was way faster than I thought it would be. Alright, boxes. Let's put Olive in a place... Well, let's do that. Let's put Olive in a place where I know that I need to return them to Sword after this. Let's put them here. Then we need that Gligar. And we picnic. We are so up. Surely this can't take very long. Look at how cute this little buddy is. I love Gligar. I love its little face. Look at it. Look at it. A, B. Anyway, do I have an egg yet? Huge. We're so up. Am I done picnicking? Yes. Wait, what time of day does it have to be to evolve? Oh, fuck. I think it's daytime. Ooh. Gliscor. And I can't find that in leggings either. And you got me fucked up if you think I care. Gliscor. Wait, Razor Fang during the night. Holy shit. Weaviles during the day? Where is the Razor Fang? I always mix them up. Quick Claw. Razor Fang. I have to have at least one. I pick up so many items. Where is it? Razor Fang. Please still be counting as night, please. It'd be so cool and epic. And then I have to scroll all the way up. I'll just give it a rare candy. Please. Yes! Gliscor! I guess I technically didn't need to evolve this one. I could have evolved the next one. But it felt more appropriate. And now it's remarkably less cute. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Gliscor. It's not as cool. But cool, we got it. And now, let me put everything back in their silly little spots. Gliscor move, Cramorant there, Claire in the party. Ditto, back, it's like right here, right? Alright, now we ride. We ride. until it hatches, and that can't take very long, right? I don't know, I feel like... What if I went fast? Will that make it go faster? I know I don't have a flame body mon, but I'm just assuming that last time, I don't know, I felt like the eggs hatched really fast, and I didn't have to do anything. So I'm hoping that it's the same for this. Because surely Gligar and Cramorant can't have very long egg cycles. Because who cares? The only reason why Gligar has a long egg cycle in my brain is because I was hatching eggs in Crystal. And every single Pokemon has a long fucking egg cycle in that goddamn game. It takes like 10 minutes to hatch an egg. And that's not an exaggeration. It probably takes longer for most of them. The only reason why it felt semi-fast is because you would hopefully have 5 in your party at the same time. So you would be hatching one every couple of minutes. Anyways. Which critter will this be? Gligar. Little baby. I would not like to give a nickname to it. Fido? Doxfun? I want to moonblast you so bad, you don't even fathom it. Let's put this Gligar into the Dex. That means the last Pokemon that I need for my Kitakami living Dex is stupid fucking Cramorant. But as we can see, I got all of them. Pretty sure this is all of them. Sans stupid bird. Oh, what's this? The stupid Cramorant is evolving. No, it's hatching. If it was orange, that would have been really funny. But no, it's normal. And that's it. That's all the stupid fuckers. Right? It has the mark. Yup. Ugh. Save. Save immediately. Go in the town so nobody bothers me. Let's take a look at my fucking Dex. Yeah. I got 1 Moonball. You know, I think you deserve a special diploma. Come find me on the tall grass in Reveler's Road. Where is Reveler's Road? I got 1 Moonball. Congrats on completing the Kitakami Pokedex. I fucking did it. And that was definitely not nearly as daunting a task as doing the other ones. But it does tell me that I should get the trade evolutions out of the way as soon as humanly possible. Because, holy shit, what the fuck. It also means that I need to spend my points, or I need to spend a lot of time farming those stupid barbecue quests. Because where's Revelry Road? What is a Revelry Road? Oh, it's just along here? Okay. I want my diploma. I want it. Where is it? Anyway, yeah, so I can unlock all the starters. That's where the thought was going. I have Alolan Vulpix. Wait, do I have all the version exclusives, technically? Well, I need to trade / raid to get Electivire, which, you know, gross. But I have Shieldon now, thanks to the chatter earlier. And I also have Vulpix because of a random Wonder trade. And I think this is who I need to talk to. Will I get any special reward? Hello, hello. Looks like you've caught 200 kinds of Pokemon. You've caught 200 kinds of Pokemon that can be found around the land of Kitakami. Wait, are you telling me you caught them all? Wow, you're a complete Kitakami Pokedex. This is great. No, you're great. I know. Thanks to all your hard work, I don't think there's anything more to be done when it comes to surveying the Pokemon that live here in Kitakami. I really wish I had something to give you to commemorate all your effort. Oh, I know. I'll give you this charm I got at Kitakami Hall. It's a edition souvenir that they only sold there. Oh, you found the cramorant? Yeah, because what I did is I transferred the cramorant that I had from my living dex and sword to this game, and I hatched one. And that's how I evolved Golem. I moved it to Legends and evolved it there, using my only link cable. Sometimes you gotta make do. It's gonna be a glimmering charm. What does this do? I got a glimmering charm. Ugh. This sucks. Having one of these increases the number of Terra shards you'll receive from Terra battles. Legitimately, who cares? I mean, wow, thanks. This is my reward. And the reward you get for completing the blueberry dex is insane. You get the mark charm. You get higher chance of getting marks, which if you're shiny hunting, you probably also care about marks. Oh, wait, can you show me your Rotom Foam for a second? Thanks to the diploma feature Director Clavel helped me out with, we can celebrate your achievement. In style. See, you get a special message from the company that certifies Pokedex completion. And now I have to move the cramorant back. We hereby certify your achievement of completing the Kitakami Pokedex. May this great feat be achieved by all. And it has Ogre Pond drawn kind of in the Kensugi Mori style. Ah, she's so cute. I love that little critter. The demon, she's so cute. Look at her little face. I love her. Can't believe you're a hater. You may have completed this Pokedex, but that doesn't mean the school trip has to end. I hope you'll keep meeting lots and lots of new Pokemon friends around Kitakami. And you know what? Just fucking because. Let's talk to Perrin. Because I need to set up the Iron Crown and Iron Boulder shit. Might as well. That means that I can also technically get them in my other file, because you don't actually have to complete the Teal Mask. You just need the Dex completion. You can go to the Blueberry Academy pretty early. Anyway, hi, Perrin. Snap, snap. Hey. I've been waiting for you to come by, partner. I managed to develop some of the photos I took of the Blood Moon Beast. Show me. Oh, well, fact is that once I got them all printed out, I could see the photos I managed to get are all blurry or cut off or out of focus. These really aren't good enough to show anyone, not even you. Okay, but show me anyways. But still, out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they might be my favorites. I think I got too caught up in my own head worrying about framing or what the judges might say, always thinking about what I ought to capture. But just capturing your subjects as they are, that's what photos should be. You taught me something important, partner, so thanks for that. I really don't care. Ah, that's right, your name. I never even asked for your name. I know that's awful of me after all you did to help, but mind teaching me your name? Meow. Wow, perfect name for a gutsy kid like you. Thanks. I picked it myself. Well then, nice to yeah. The name's Perrin, a photographer with a renewed love of photography. I could say that with pride now. Ah, and your reward. You earned yourself a real choice reward for the help you've been. I got a choice scarf. Wow, thanks. Wait, you made a pun. Ew. Oh, and this Growlithe of mine has a younger brother that really loves battling. We get a baby! I think he'll do a better job of raising it good and strong. Raise it to be real strong, okay? And I think that about wraps it up. I did what I came here to do, so I guess I should hit the road. I'm afraid this is goodbye. But you know, Growlithe like these are known for living and working together in pairs. Even if they're separated for a while, I bet their paths might just cross again someday. So you raise that one with care in the meantime. We'll definitely meet again. And I'm never evolving it because Hisuian Arcanine is ugly. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you pull off. I've got high hopes. Especially because regular Arcanine is so cool. So, bye for now. Until next time. Oh, don't worry. We'll be seeing her next week. Probably. maybe it should only take one or two more streams to finish the blueberry deck. Anyways, let's look at my Growlithe. My lovely little boy. Check summary. Growlithe. Look at the baby. Does it have market? It's jolly. Wait, it has a good nature. Slay. Alright, well, I'm done. The Cramorant saga took way too much out of me. Let me save. Dear God, let me save. I need to farm so many stupid BBQ quests. I hate them. I need like 10,000 points. I probably need more than that. I need like 15,000 points for all the starters. Not looking forward to it. Anyways, I'll be back on Thursday. Yay. See you then. Bye. Also realizing I forgot to upload the VOD from Friday, so I'll do that. Bye.